safe in there. Oh, it says plunge extra balls.
So,
I only had 3 balls, but I got an extra ball twice.
So, it's supposed to be set to points, but sometimes awarding extra balls.
Okay.
But I guess it's behaving well.
Okay.
I don't fully understand.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, I don't know what is good in this, but I don't have
It's
any.
relative
to spelling it again without spelling it again. Because if you spell the letters again, it doesn't give you an extra 30 seconds.
It's just practice.
I'm saying like doing PC. That way it allows you to pick up more, but it won't leave it back. Oh, it's 30. No, but it's kind of like a spectrum where it's like, there's some times where you don't want
Adam Payne. Watching. Adam. Watching. Want me to commentate? Want me to commentate?
How many viewers are there? 3?
It says 2. I don't know if that's live though. Hello to the other 2 viewers. Is anybody watching? Hello. Adam Payne. It's the thing. But like, let's get that thing. Paper error.
All right, what's up, party people? Got 2 viewers live out there. Hit the chat if you're alive. Now here's Adam Robinson stepping up to hot dogging. I just can't seem to get a hold of this game no matter what I do. Wide body. Ooh, what's that? Multiplier drop target in the upper left. That's what you want to do. Right here. Oh, ooh, that's very nice. Basically, if it goes anywhere near the outlane, you're fucked. Outlane, fucked. That middle rollover, actually, gives you the collect bonus. That right shot, like kick it back out. Anyway, Adam's playing very patiently here. Yeah, and that spinner's lit on that first multiplier drop target in the upper left. Spinner's on the right. Beautiful nudge by Adam. Oh, watch. Now it's going to kick it out. Alive. Brooklyn pin says they're alive. That's good. That one's alive. Oop. Adam Robinson is now dead on that ball. Oh, nice ball. 254. Ball 1. Oh. Wow, I feel like when it does that for me, it's just going out the outlane. And uh-oh. Hey, fucked that up. He fucked it up and he knew it. All 3. Adam Robinson. Harvest Pinball Tournament here. A part of the Upper West Side of Manhattan at Gebhard's Beer Culture. And that was just mental error by Adam Robinson. By the way, this is Adam Kane you have with you if you don't know who I am. Play pinball. Sometimes. Matt Brady coming up here. Wearing a Mutoid Man shirt. The fun fact, I used to share a rehearsal space with Mutoid Man. My God, did they have a lot of equipment. Hits that center rollover to light the kick out bonus on the right side. Collect bonus, I should say. Matt, one of our techs, keeping the games playing nice. Because let's face it. Ooh, that was a mental error. He's got that middle drop. You can see that arrow on the right light up when he does that. Generally, you want to go for those drop targets on the left, like your spinner. Gives you a nice bonus multiplier. And then I think you just spell ski, fun, and hot dog, and all the targets are on the playfield. See, that's what this game, I feel like if it goes anywhere near those outlanes, sayonara. I fall through here. Not having the best game. Wow. Trying to post pass it. Must be unwise to me, but I mean, anyway. I don't have all the answers. Oh. Nice in lane. Deep, look out. Ooh. And out lanes. At some point, it does give you an extra ball, but you're not supposed to play. But no one's really policing that, so a little bit of criticism from me. Sorry. It shouldn't. You either play the extra balls or just don't trust some of the people here to be cognizant of the fact that the actual ball that you might be playing without realizing it. Right now it's Sam, who's wearing the, looks like the Led Zeppelin. Can't quite make out what it says. Ignore me, I think. It says ignore me. And it's got some kind of, well, I guess Sam's not up. It's Eric Swedlin. I know he likes Swedlin. It's actually Swedlin, but Swedlin, when I say it, seems to anger me. Swedlin, sorry. And he gets that left rollover, which I think's that would be 500 points or something. That's nice trap up there. He's gonna contemplate his next move. Ooh. That was a Shax attempt. That was a very risky maneuver. Oh, nice. Alright, wow, he did it again. So clearly he's doing that on purpose. I don't need to watch it for the purpose. I haven't been doing that. Oh, we got the 3X. Oh. Ball 2 coming up here. Okay, now the right and left rollovers up top are worth 5,000. Wow, does that seem dangerous to me, but he's doing it pretty consistently, so what am I to say? Nice little skipper work there. Oh, a little bit early. We got about 2 hours left of qualifying for Classics. Ooh! Wow. Oh, and then it went over to the left. See, those outlanes are... Ooh. He's got trapped on the right. He's trying to hit that target. Did he hit it? I think he hit it. Oh, very good. Wow. This machine will not try and do any kind of movement. But really impressive. Ooh. You see that outline. This game. I don't like this game. Fine body. Never a skier. Maybe if I were a skier, I would like it better. You know what that means? Hot dog. I guess that means going off on the mountain. What that means? I'm going to go ahead and say that's what it means. You're doing helicopters, you're doing daffies, you're doing 60 daffies. Be a helicopter daffy. Alright, here's Sam. Gets the right in lane on the plunge. And uh-oh, not good. Ooh. Yeah, you really gotta give it a little bit of English when it's near those outlines. Like right here, see? If you don't give it the English, it's going out. Very frustrating game. And now she gets the left rollover. Woo! That was nice. Ooh, hit that. Oh, backhanded the target and then right down the middle. All right, there we go. Ball 2 here. Woo. Hit that saucer. I'm not quite sure what that gives you. Like I said, at some point it gives you extra ball. Nice little ski pass on hot dogging. If you're gonna ski pass, do it on hot dogging, I guess. Oh, tried to post pass it. Oh. I think actually that was ball 3. Okay. next on Hot Doggin is Mr. Pavarelli. Aiming at 8th place right now. Oh, and then he had a house fall. You might be able to hear there's some expletives flying out of Card's mouth. A bit of a potty mouth. What you're gonna do here? Ooh, yeah, send it back up top, but isn't that nice when it goes back to the shooter lane? What's that middle? Oh no, he didn't hit it. Never mind. Uh-oh. Yep, okay. Yeah, I feel like maybe the trick on this game is more ski passing. This is a skiing themed game. All right, he's going for those targets. Oh, he's got that one. First one. Ooh. Uh-oh. All right, going into ball 3 with 69. At least he's got 69. Everyone's happy about that. Can't be upset with a 69 in your score. Some way, shape, or form. Everyone's happy about that. party people. 4 viewers watching Fred Pavarelli. Oh, you see that outlane. Fuck you. Fuck you with the drag force. Anyone actually gets that reference, I will personally hand you a $5 bill. Alright, strapping in on the left, thinking, wondering, he's doing that's that target up there. Oh, I'm not comfortable doing that. This one. Oh, right down the middle. Okay. I think that's going to put him at good. Who's next? Our good friend, Hot Hogan. Jeff Anderson, and it's that outline again. Alright, the launch, yeah, that's nice, he's got that bonus lit. Oh my goodness gracious. That was a rough ball. Alright, here's ball 3. This game is just kind of brutal. Being honest. Danger. Okay. Mr. Sweetman again. Arts, he hates to be called Sweatman. Check 1, 2. Don't want to clip it. Hey, we got a solid 3 viewers. Brooklyn Pin commented. There's someone. I asked if they were alive, and someone typed alive. Great, Boris. Boris Soriano in the house. Very recognizable name in the pinball community. Okay, now he's going to go for those upper targets. He knows what's good for him. I think he does know it. That's good. Right, here's the target shot. And, oh, he was short. Got that shot. Now he's going to do this Shatson thing, which I don't approve of. See that? Very dangerous. Just don't trust him there. Yeah. That was a rough green. Cracking up doors over here. I'm a hilarious commentator to 3 people that probably don't even have the sound on. But, ooh. Is that it? No, that's it. His hand raised. He is done on hot dogging. again, I believe hot dogging refers to going off on the mountain, doing some fancy daffies, double daffies. What a lame maneuver. What's it even called, the daffy? What is the origin? And it like split like this. Stupid. I don't know. But, I mean, I guess if I knew what daffy actually meant, like if there was some significance to daffy, I think it's a weird term, but then again, skateboarding's got a lot of weird terms. All right, up next is talking to the booth. That's Alan Gamboa. Gamboa, don't you know him? This is Matt. I believe it's Matt. I don't care. I like it. I'm taking liberty. Here. Daffy, it's a type of duck. That's correct. Those Donald. Why do they call it Donald? I'm sure there's some other explanation, like the definition of daffy must mean like separating your legs or something. Although that has a very sexual connotation now that I think about it. Thank you, Lord of the Rings Breath. Ooh, Buff Outlane. Buff Outlane. That says that's fine. But honestly, it's not fine. Okay, here's a launch, hits that right rollover. And then, okay. Ooh. What's Outlane? Outlane brutality. That's what LOTR stands for. LOTR breath, I'm assuming. Big Tolkien fan. The Toke, while you read the Tolkien. I know Zeppelin did.
Oh, you idiot!
That was a rough game. Alright, I got it right. Yeah, a lot of Tolkien references in Zeppelin's music. Ramble On. Gollum is referenced in Ramble On. Do people know that? No. I guess you're really paying attention to the lyrics, you might have figured it out. I see Mountain Hop. Bell of Evermore. Maybe not Bell of Evermore, but definitely Ramble On. This Gollum, the evil one, crept up and slipped away with it. I mean, the song isn't about Lord of the Rings, so I don't know why that's thrown in there. It's the 70s. Actually, no. That was 1969. I'm a huge Zeppelin fan. That was on Led Zeppelin 2. My favorite of the Zeppelin albums. And here's Boris Soriano, one of the most handsome men in pinball that you're about to watch. Might be distracted from his playing because he can't stop staring at his handsome face. No, I'm distracted. He just waved. He waved. Big fan of Boris. He's good people. One of my favorites.
What's going on here? We're just freestyling on the mic. Anybody can step up. This is Alan Gamboa. Not an Italian name. Don't let Kane tell you. It's a Spanish name. With me in the booth is Weston Olfig.
My name is also not the name of a pasta.
It's not a pasta.
Or a Bellini.
It's not a pasta, but this man is a Rasta. This I can guarantee.
We can't say with Ballboard.
I don't see what ball he's on either. But he's hot dogging. No, he just lost the relish on hot dogging.
Moving in the ball. Pretty decent brownie. Seems similar to your Paragons or
Wide body.
your the hot body.
Which hot body?
The gym thing one.
Oh, hard bodies or something? I don't know. It's what I think that's the most fun one I've played so far in the classics. I like the artwork as well.
Yeah, it's got the inline drops, multipliers, your spelling letters for your bonus, all that good stuff.
I first encountered this game in my hometown bowling alley. I mean, maybe growing up, but I don't remember, but when I was back visiting my hometown, adjacent to my hometown, bowling alley had this game in their lineup, hot dogging, and I'm a fan. Here we have Greg Paparelli. That is an Italian name. Pretty sure it's an Italian name.
We have a little question in the chat.
We got a question?
Lord of the Rings draft here. Top 6 finals are starting after 6.
Yeah.
So we've got just an hour left to qualify.
Yes, they are. And then the regular finals are tomorrow. I don't know, noon or something, but definitely tomorrow.
Yeah, we're supposed to show up at 2.
Oh, Oh, that was presumptuous there. Weston
well.
saying we.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Problem. Who are you, Lord of the Ring Brett? Who is this? Identify yourself.
And we're going to need to use some Atlas after the Atlas time.
Yeah.
That's a deep cut.
I mean, that's what happens. Well, you know, it's what happens when meat is back on the menu.
I gotta say, I like this game because it doesn't have the outlane as the second of the 4 left lane. There's no gate or anything in this game.
Well, there is on the upper right, sort of like mid thing. There's a little kick up that comes there sometimes.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like in the middle lane at the upper or the middle right there.
I see. I only played this twice in qualifying, so I don't remember that pretty good.
There's like a little kicker that comes up there because the right mid lane there at the middle right, it can be a bit perilous because it can serve it to the drain, to the out lane. But I don't know how you do this. So we should get some better commentators on here who know. But somehow, look, he did it. There it is. Now he's got the little thing up there, and now it's kicking out. It's gonna. Oh, we got that. That 4X I was having so much trouble getting it. The 3X is close to the mouth, so it's easy to get. 4X, you really got to be on target. Oh. But hey, you know, he's got it to his right clipper as he wanted. Oh!
He's got it.
Classics final that might be like wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid sexy Paparelli.
I wish I had some jokes for the film.
Tell Waparelli to chill. Hey, Waparelli, the chat is telling you to chill.
The guy was, maybe Jermaine, one of the other guys, he wanted 3X and Josh wanted
I told him, but I don't think he heard. He's in the Whopperverse now. Arcade Zone, Jeff.
So I looked at the stats, and then you I'm
They're sort of in the closet.
Yeah, this is the broom closet. an Italian name. French name. We're in the quote closet here. We're live on the stream now. You can join us if you wish to commentate. No obligations. But whoever Lord of the Ring breath is actually actively listening to this. So we do have an audience.
Did you answer their question?
Yeah. Oh, is there another one?
Well, you tell Wabarelli to chill, get
I did. I told him, but it's not gonna work. I mean, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna. What's he gonna do? Chill?
It's like telling them to just go.
Yeah. It's like telling FLR not to suck.
What's this game of hot dogging?
I haven't been paying attention. It just started. It's just. Oh wow! Well, it's just ended.
Well, it's like
I don't know. Easy come, easy go. You know, luckily they can't hear us.
yeah, I can see just head.
Yeah, I mean we can actively see them all, but they cannot hear us.
No.
We can see them, but they can't see us. It's like Snoop Dogg in the strip club.
We started
And at Akon. We got here. No? All right.
No thanks. I think it's really good.
It's the widespread sentiment shared by most human beings on the planet at the moment.
Alright, teach me to play this before it's my turn.
Yeah, look, it's like skiing. It's, go that way really fast. If something gets in your way, turn.
and also don't look at the trees, but look at the space between.
No, up here in the corner the bonus X, because that's for bonus X, not for not a playfield X. No playfield X.
And you know what I mean?
Is that the game you meant? Stupid sexy people.
All these
The letters on party.
Yeah, you want letters and you want inline drops. And it's the same command or under the piece there. Still got
You know, in the two-wheeled world, you know, mopeds, motorcycles, scooters, bicycles, what have you, we have an expression which is keep the chrome side up and the rubber side down. Pinball is the opposite of that. Actually, you want to keep the chrome side up and the rubber side down. You know? No. Oh yeah, no, it is the same. Yeah, it is actually the same. Hey, Eric Swedland, friend of the pod, Eric Swedland, on the. You know what? Yeah, so actually it is correct. I was thinking it was opposites, but no, it's the same. You want to keep the chrome side up and the rubber side down. That is how you ride a motorcycle and play pinball both. And the rubber side. Yeah. All the tires, the flippers. It's a perfect metaphor. Well, look, the rubber's on the flippers. You want those to be on the bottom, and you want the chrome to be above that. You don't want the chrome to be below the rubbers. But, look, if the chrome bar is below the rubber of the flipper, you've lost. You're lost.
talking about pinball.
See, that's what I was saying. That's why that right middle lane is dangerous, because you can't go out from there. And why that little ball safe thing, which I don't know how you activate, is standard. You never know it's happening. going for the X's, I bet. Yeah. Derek Swidlin is famous for going after his X's, actually. I hope he doesn't hear that. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. That's like some, uh-oh. It's still inside. Oh, this is up on Spectrum, and I'm up next.
In charge of the street.
I mean, there's long periods of silence. There's not any conscious commentators.
Well, they're got it. Some bands are.
Is there, how can we see what the audience is? Is there a number of audience somewhere? Oh, 2 viewers. Okay.
Thank you.
Yes.
I hope you're
So
enjoying.
basically, thoughts and prayers, we're talking to ourselves over there.
You know, one thing maybe they'll find a record.
Oh yeah.
They'll say this is what humanity was all about.
Oh, this live stream has already been selected by the Library of Congress to be preserved as being historically significant.
We'll be able to check it out from library here. Big library book. Can't check anything out of. How's that?
Also, we've arranged with U2 to have this stream be downloaded onto every iPhone in the world. So,
YouTube.
yeah, the band. Like they're gonna help us put this on everyone's iPhone without against their will, without their permission.
Oh, so it's creating malware.
Oh, you remember when YouTube did that? When YouTube put their album on everyone's iPhone, without you didn't get any say on it. All of a sudden, like in your iMusic was YouTube's like album from like 2018 or something. And that's what we're going to do with this live stream here. What was wrong? We call that a fumble-eye-out. Gotta be careful because Eric is self-aware and he's only 5 feet away from us and he might be listening to us. Some of these other players? That was a fumble-eye-out before. Oh, 148? Yeah. 148,000? Yeah. You have two scores on it?
Yeah, my other score is 513, 820.
Oh, I'm up on Spectrum now.
You want to sit back down there? Okay. Well, I'm after Sam. Okay, Sam. And not really. I'm kind of somebody must have jostled that machine around pretty hard.
Yeah, there's some pretty big hitters here today.
Literally and figuratively.
She's doing rather well. I think she's in a good spot for the Classics finals already.
Lots of doing.
I think that sure. I think it does do like an accumulative board after you hit all the inlines. There's a little horseshoe there. I'm not sure if it does much before you hit all the drops. All the inlines like that saucer are special.
Uh-oh.
I I would assume that that special thing
Nice. Yeah,
be
no.
awarded.
Like, seems like it's confused. Yeah. Oh. Feel like to say bullshit on stream.
That's hard to tell. I mean, we'll find out. And if, you know, Grady never gets demonetized, not us.
Oh, that's true. Alright, play.
Hey,
What? 40?
Alright, so Amy's moving from booth to boom. And Alan's
Some civilians just wandered by and they were mesmerized by the scene up here. They were shocked that there was commentators. What they didn't understand was that the audience is 2 people, and they're probably like, I don't know, not even really, they're probably, I mean, like, you know, clap if you can hear us, you know, put something in the chat if you can hear us. Clap if you can hear us. You know, this is like, basically, we're like Billy Idol over here, we're just dancing with ourselves. Oh, but Amy is also dancing with herself, and she steps up to the, hey! All right, who is Lord of the Rings breath? What's your name? Know you? Are you our friends?
I'm sure I've seen that on the screen before. Alright, here goes Amy. Control with a little flip away.
Levy knows me. Lol. Okay. All right.
Ooh! That went back.
But don't act like you're not watching like Gilmore Girls in the background too, while you have this like on your phone.
But you got her first shot.
Oh, yeah, she got the little ball saver. The little, possibly, as far as I know, the only midfield ball save. Kickback. Oh.
Yep. We got 40 minutes left in Classics finals. So everyone's feeling a little manic, a little cramped. Queues are getting long. Classic. Interested. Right now, Dante is our leader
In the classics.
in the classics, followed by Alberto, Adam Payne, CJ, Alex Kelly, Paparelli, Tell, Lady, Mint, and Van Hall is rounding out the top six.
And currently in 49th place. Over 20 spaces away from the cutoff.
Yeah, and I'm on the bubble at 26. I need to pull out another 40 or so points.
I don't think I'm going to get them from Spectrum, but I am going to get my last game of Diamond Lady in, and then I'll lease out the full card. So I'm not even at a full card.
This is your first day.
Yes, it's my first day. I had a friend in town the last couple nights, so I wasn't really able to come. Not that I would come this far upstate 3 days in a row anyway, but if I qualify in the main tournament, I'll be back tomorrow.
I wasn't planning on coming Thursday, but I woke up one morning and I had drunkenly volunteered the scorekeep out
Oh, oh, that's me.
It's 50 cents to play.
I need to get
You
some.
know what? I think you should good anyway.
I need to get some quarters actually before my Diamond Lady. Did we have 2 5s by chance? Or, well, I could get
Just get
$10
Timmy
worth
here.
of the quarters and then we have to. That's not what I'm doing.
You're going to use those quarters. Yeah. Alan was trying to do a little bait and switch there.
Yes,
Amy-
I will pay you Tuesday for 5.
It's a hamburger joke, everyone. Only Grandpa's get it. Okay.
Well, I'm happy to announce that I did
crowd went wild.
Well, it's acutely aware that I was being surveyed. Got any more games?
I need to do another good game of Spectrum.
You're getting live.
I'm in queue. And then I would like to play Hot Dog in at least once. That'll be my next store I want to bump up. And I am very on the bubble. I could also maybe pick up some functions. But, you know, time's going fast.
5:25 and qualifying ends in 35 minutes. Queues are all like 4 people long. We got 5 viewers right now. Did you notice that?
Oh, it's a surge. We hope our servers can handle this.
Yeah.
Arcade's
Oh
got-
my god.
she
You
did the
got it.
game.
Yes. Yes. That was a mistake. I should yell her name because she is fine too.
Well,
It's loud in here.
people love excited comments. That's one thing we've learned from Lady. He's known for the loud boom, using his voice, and
That's how you say his name.
it's not a levy.
It's not a loser.
Is he a levy? He may be a levy. They have a lot of friends who have the same name spelling, and I get them confused when I don't say their names there.
Well, we lost 2 viewers with that.
Oh, well, we're not anti-Semitic, I can promise that. We just don't know how to pronounce
There
it.
are different ways to pronounce it. Oh, how'd it go, Alan? Oh, you
I
got
got the
4.
goods. I got the goods.
I forgot what's happening. Here, you can sit back down.
Oh, so I'm playing Dragon Lady.
Okay. Just to sit. Oh, share a bigger view. Is safe.
We have the best seats in the house.
Watch. Hot Doggin now. How is he at Hot Doggin? Is he doing well?
No,
I mean, not at this game, but like.
assuming he's going to be upset about that. Probably got words. He can't believe it.
I mean, this is his natural state, though, right? Being upset.
I think a little bit of agitation is where he thrives. Good catch. And he pops and drops.
Oh.
Good catch and go for it.
Oh, shit.
Good bounces here. It's looking to just put the ball on that right fielder.
So I noticed that where the rings bread that LEVI moved. So if you could put the IPA spells.
Oh,
Oh no!
it's a lot of work, but it is a lot of fun. So. That's quality. All in front of the way. This is the time where everyone's avoiding really as fast as possible.
Yeah. Everyone's really upset. Overall. Because I've got another score at the hot dogs that I had 2 points for, and now I probably have 4 points for my hot dogs.
Moving on up. You know, the last 30 minutes, that's when the magic happens.
Yeah. Hey, Lauren. Lauren Dackness is 3 viewers right now, so it's really important that we stay on message.
Brand.
Yeah, on brand.
It's our brand. So, by the way, we still have Mac Radio on the stream right now. Look at his rig, his stream. He's attacked at Arcade NYC, the very first original arcade that just had their 20th anniversary.
That's not really good at pinball.
He's great at pinball. He is on my 219. little too modern.
Really?
I prefer that. They're all solid state machines, and they're all playing well, and that's the best we got. A good match here.
Yeah. You can do that.
And also, check out this stream Wednesday at Arcade. Big Daily there.
Nick is playing now. I'm seeing him in the room. I mean, since I sat down, because I wanted somewhere to put my bag.
Original NYC. It's known for being fast and loose. Oh, yeah, hot dog.
Oh, thank you.
Just under 30 minutes. And then they pull the top over to get the ball into it. A little late there.
It's here. She's in a hot tub.
Damn sure facing booth. Beats I think qualifying. Oh. Top 8 or by. Yeah, you're doing pretty good. I do a bubble for classics. I need to squeeze in at least one good game. Yep, I'm next on Spectrum, and it looks like I'm up right now. It's 5 out of the booth.
I just wanted us to sit down, and I know we can't. Hey, David. What brings you to pinball today?
I am playing here. I'm playing in the Harvest 60-person tournament at Gebhard's, Upper West Side, Manhattan.
So cool. We're watching Hot Dog and we're gonna since I moved up and got over 200. Been able to even touch my Incredibles. Not an Incredibles. Also, everyone's doing a great job.
Everyone is doing a great job. Is there any games you're trying to get in for classics in the last 25 minutes here?
Yeah, I'm up big building.
It's Bricks. I have no idea. I figured the game was old enough that if I lit the spinner and flipped it, it would be good. Then Alex told me that Art told me that Alex Art knows the thing all day. It's like, I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe what's your best game?
Not great. Probably my lowest scoring classic. Now Wes probably said the same thing. Your friend in Spectrum. I think game's nuts. Game's nuts. Explaining it to someone who's insane. Sound like you've gone absolute. I have to play Spectrum anyway. Is this close enough for you, Matt?
And hot. It's hot
think I don't want to. You know,
Want to speculate?
no, I can't speculate on this. I believe in Sam though. Also, if anyone is watching this and can speak to the quality and volume of our voices, let us know.
For people, let us know if you can hear us. We weren't trained and we're not good at it. You just sat down here and there's a microphone.
I think Sam got all the letters of ski. What is the? This says something ridiculous on it.
He won, and then I think it was something else. That's what David.
It's hot doggin' ski fun.
There's no dog.
Not at all. No. Here's what I will say about hot dogging. It's not about hot dogs. I was very disappointed to learn that it wasn't about hot dogs at all, even a little bit. But another thing that I will say is that it's really nice that the bonus carries over regardless of how much you get. Yeah, do you know about that?
No.
Crazy.
So for me now with this game, like, let the listeners know.
So, yeah, all the drop targets, and then the rollovers up top, and then the stand-ups on the side, those are all your bonus. And as long as you spell hot dog and ski fun,
Wait, I thought
you're
said there
getting
was
30.
no dog in.
No, there's dog.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're getting how much?
30. 30 bonus. And then you just want to, just like Jeff did, just fucking like tap that.
That's fucking
Just just tap that bonus multiplier.
Frank really finished hitting 1,000,000 points on Quicksilver so that he can try to get more than 200,000.
You got it. I believe in you.
I believe in you, Rachel.
I don't believe in me
It's
anymore.
okay. I believe in you. Look at
Caitlin went above me. I'm like trying to get dinner anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, mousing around is really difficult. Everybody's like really good at it for some reason.
Yeah. Great game on it.
An hour ago. You go for the multi-ball?
We did not go for it. I got it on ball 3, but I got a bunch of other stuff. Yeah.
That's really good. That's definitely up there.
Not compared to some of these. Or machines.
Right.
Oddities or Chinese. I'm gonna go get ready to play Quicksilver when it is my turn.
Hop off it.
Thank you.
Your friend Wes Alpig's back. I didn't do so well on Spectrum, and I'm not sure I'm going to get another game in. I just told qualifying ends at 5:45,
Yeah.
not 6 o'clock. So our lovely TD game, he will extend qualifying until 2 in the morning on Fridays, but 5:45 tonight.
Well, for classic. It's gonna be no qualifying for classic today.
I don't think that was the original plan. But I've been known to be wrong. But it doesn't look good for old Wes. Rachel had a bigger time.
I believe I'm like 5 points ahead of you.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're
It's new.
26. I'm 27.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as they say, beef poof. Oh,
They do say that.
I've never said that before.
I've heard that. I've heard that.
It's the no. That's
Say it.
ever since Mr. Nyman. Yeah, no, I will not take credit for that. But I have uttered it to the world. It looks like Sam's taking some performance enhancing
Sam
vitamins.
makes Quaaludes.
Do they still make Quaaludes?
Yeah. Sam, you got to stand up.
All right, we're in New York City, y'all. Quaaludes are coming back.
Paul banished me from the area.
Sample.
I'm sounds right though. Well, looking out for ourselves. Well, let's take a look at the hot dog and scores. Benjamin Gebhard.
So who rolled it earlier?
He's at
1-0.
Dante's at 1-1. Clemens 1-2. And
I have third highest hot dog in score.
that's 98 points right there.
I rolled it.
Pretty serious.
I was freaking out. Did you see my other hot dog in score? Like 200,000.
It's like Sean's trying to improve on 400. I think Sean's in or was in the top 10. Yeah, Sean's in the first grade. Where the Knights are.
Yeah, get a couple bye games in.
Looks like it probably beats last qualifier.
I wonder if I'll be able to get my spectrum, my final spectrum in.
Yeah, I'm feeling the same spot.
I'm here.
232, 940. I don't know where that is.
Yeah, I'll be right ahead of you. You're going to have the host that I do careful.
I could never do that to you.
Oh no, we only have 3 minutes. I'm not making it in.
3 minutes.
Last ball. And Pete Little. And Francesco here. Might be the last hot dog qualifier.
Nice. He completed his upper rollovers, so he's getting 5,000 lane up there.
Yeah, the outer lane. That's
You know, you got so many lanes on the left. You're almost surprised how often it decides to pick the furthest one.
that's what it is.
The game of the night.
And also, who's playing Quicksilver?
Good question. Ed? Gebhard's icon. Oh. Wonderful player. Always at the Gebhard's tournaments.
The Dante is going to be our last pick. Looks like he's got one drop now. Want to get that ball back over.
Basically spell his, I think he did.
That's a good shape to get that ball in there. Come on, roll it over.
I think he's just going to try to spam more fire drops because he can get all of his letters.
Well, that's what I would do. Not letting the ball bounce over.
He's shooting with the spinner.
He's got like 1,000. Doesn't seem like enough.
Yeah, it's not great, but it kind of. Okay, one state
Look at my last ball. I'm going to slide out just in case I can get one more game.
Well, now it's just us, guys. It is now 5:45. Whenever game, yep, we didn't get to play our spectrums. Yes. Are you qualified for the I think so. Not super high up,
What
but
do you got to do to get there?
made it. You were volunteering for a lot of them. And it didn't seem like you were playing while volunteering, which was very respectable. And good. Someone's got to be doing
I
that.
was playing downstairs at Bouncing Around and Diamond Lady, and
That's what I did this morning.
I played a bunch of those, and I felt good about it. I didn't play them at all today. I came a little late today. I came late yesterday. I didn't realize it was starting early. I didn't
Right.
realize you were ending.
Right.
But that's okay. Well, we don't need a lot.
You know, all that extra time is mostly just hanging out playing football. So we did extend the hours, for sure.
So unofficially, we've got Dante, Alberto, Greg, Rick Michelle, Kane, CJ, Alex, Belly, Levy, Clint, Sam, Adam Robinson, Joan Childs, Paul Harris, Francesco, Keith Carson, David.
David Potluck. You can just say pot like a dinner. Potluck. Even though it's spelled like that, all Ukrainian.
Thank you for helping. Hey, Gabe, RTD, Mike Cantino, Jeff Anderson, Sean Ford, Jennifer Berga, Matthew Brady, and Gus Gonzalez.
And right at the bottom. Well, Caitlin, I don't know how that game of Spectrum just went. That could have been exactly what you needed to make.
Let's see, you got 430.
430 is not nothing. Rachel at the bottom right there on the bubble line. She has left the establishment.
I don't think that's going to... Yeah.
Oh, well, the difference is bigger than I thought.
Thanks for watching. I'm taking a break. Alberto's smiling and fighting and fighting.
Something good busted.
What's he at pint?
Do I mute this mic or anything? Someone should be talking into this at all. What do we do? What do we do with the mic? So now I guess like we're waiting for finals. What should we be streaming? No, I don't mind it. Oh, it's really
Take a look downstairs. It's crowded.
the issues like connecting depending on where you are.
He's using that flipper, that's why he died.
This is just a live stream of Nint right now. It's pretty cool. Jonah here. Jonah's eating a banana. How do you feel, Jonah? Jonah feels eating a banana. The Harvest 2024. Here.
I like a 4 hours sleep.
Yeah, we were here at 2:30 in the morning yesterday. Pretty cool. We got up at 8:50. I did.
Conversation with Francisco Coco break time. So I have that with I could slack. And
had it ready.
Which is really good on talking. Maybe. I put up close to 500 and do it all from Rhodes and Rich. Both of my clippers were covered by a blind. It was nice. I mean, I think I played better not being able to see. Oh,
Pinball Wizard. Pinball. If I talk full strength, I'm like hitting. No, I know. I'm being.
right now the volume is changing.
Pinball Wizard.
I got sick of it.
We have Alan here asking me to pass him his bag. What would you like to say to the people listening, watching at home? What do you got?
Dude, I was commentating for like 20 minutes, man. I was bringing the goods. You can ask Lord of the Rings, Breath. He was there.
I absolutely believe that. I was playing pinball.
I did it while I was in line for pinball games. I wasn't just gold bricking over here.
Did you make classics finals? I love it. Today was your first day of qualifying too, right?
I won't come upstate 3 days in a row. I just refuse.
Truer words could not have been spoken on this stream today.
Hopefully the next Harvest tournament will happen in New York City.
I have no words.
The Triborough area of North Brooklyn, South Queens, and Lower Manhattan, I mean.
It believes that my place of residence, East Harlem, has been wiped off the map of New York live.
You know,
Lower Westchester, it's the burbs.
I'm just kidding. There's a very nice Japanese store right next to you.
I got a point of theory there.
I got it. I eat it outside.
Yeah, don't bring food together.
Don't bring outside food together. We'll be forced to play blindfolded.
I walked in here at 12 p.m. today, and I would talk to the bartender. I was like, "You guys make breakfast sandwiches here?" And he did not. He was not laughing. A Gebhard's. Matthew Grady, how are you feeling today? How are you feeling right now?
Like Jonah, I got like 4 hours of sleep.
The lads aren't sleeping. You should do what I do and just drink like 4 cups of coffee. Right.
The other 2 days of warming up and the games.
Are drug references against with yes? Okay.
Would never be drugs. And
You know. Good evening, MF Hood. Welcome. Thank you for watching. We're kind of chilling in between finals and qualifying for classics. So right now, you're just getting a stream of whoever's standing in front of hot dogging. Greg right now. Oh, Brandon's here. Oh.
I'm gonna take this from you.
Gonna go harass Brandon Sipe. Let me move first. Dropping my vape live.
at the Harvest.
What's up? Bye.
He dropped his pocket. Hey, anytime. Oh. Anytime. Thanks y'all for coming. Promote this in a few Discords. See if it takes off. Streaming in clips. Hope you're all having fun. We're about to have a good finals. Top 24. Getting into finals for classics. First 8 get a bye. 4 rounds. 3 games per round. Papa style, but 5-2-1-0. No. 5-3-2-1. Top of our qualifying. Let's take a look. Did you make it in? Skinny your fucking feet? Were you outside the bubble and came back?
Well, I was in the bubble. Last minute.
Knocked you out? So if you had had that hot dog, would you think? That's exactly what happened to me. In my last game, another guy took me out. What's the tic-tac-toe one that you had there? No. That one. At NYCPC. Yeah, it's not yours. You had a shot. The good one. The Mystic. Yep, Mystic. Yeah, so I was playing Mystic and I taught this guy. No, I was playing Fireball and I taught this guy. And we both started our last game at like. He took me out playing Mystic because I just told him out and I came back as like the third best guy. And you did the same thing. What'd you get on hot dog? 40? That's huge. That's huge. Hell yeah, dude. We take it. Okay, I'm 12th. Got Dante in first. Dante, Alberto, Greg, Kane, TJ, Alex Kelly, Greg, and Levy. Top 8 for our buys. So they will get to sit and chill. Alright, I'm gonna head out, get some food, get some shit. Hope y'all enjoy. Coming soon. Shout out to Matt Grady, Pinball and IC Community Stream.
or NYC.
Hello.
The harvest. The benefits of all the labor, hard manual labor, being reaped.
Hot dog is underneath the chalk. I don't know what direction. Yes. Harvest time.
Cena, ex-New York State champion.
No, it's an impressive run. I believe that was 2015.
Trying to make the final.
Final, there is no. Oh, wait, yeah, I got it. Yeah, I think he's at 40 something. You never know, though. Not that many people actually get up. But you count it. Ooh, that out lane is so dangerous. I've seen several players chats / tap packs from left to right, and it looks so dangerous though. It is dangerous because I didn't do it during qualifying. See that? Yeah. Which bucks you that right out lane. Hey, you never know with this game. Kentucky. Benjamin. There you go. I always wonder what. No. I would guess he's listening to smooth jazz. I'd like to think it's smooth. Launches, he gets the right go. There he goes. Now he's got that collect bonus right. He actually has extra ball lit scoop or that up top there earlier. It was on. Oh, he just got it. He just got an extra ball, so he's going to have to be careful not to play that extra. And there's a very difficult to read sign, unless you're really looking at it, that says plunge extra balls. Ooh, he overtakes Pantini. And we have FL Oxide. Sometimes you talk to FLR and have to just nod. I would say like, time. Yeah, I mean, he's a character. Oh, and then that happened. He is not happy about that. All right, now we have Adam Robinson. I predict he's going to come back here. That's what he's doing. He knows it. Ooh, he's got that. That's good. That's a good start. He does here. Yeah, let's just try up here for those drop targets up top. Well, he got the first one. Again, he's got the tab. Yep. Oh. That's good, that's good. And he's at 180. He's got 30,000. He's got 100,000 in bonus. He's got 100,000 in bonus. I think so, because he's at 3x. He got it. Wait, what did he, where was it? 100,000, because he had 30,000 bonus and 3x. 3x. Well, I meant because he needed less than 100. What they call what? Oh, you get Robinson. Get Robinson. All right. Wow, we've got 8 viewers for this pinball action here at good old Gebhard's or Gebhard. I'm not sure the right way to say it. Something like that. Gebhard's. That seems to be the family pronunciation. This is 3-2-1, right? 2. And it, 3 games. Oh, I got, yeah, it says 3 games. I bet you there's other. unless they move.
Can't be happy with that one, Mike Quintino. Jimbashi.
At least for now. Kevin Sean. I'm really 8. Probably 9. Mike's live. It's a hot mic. Speaking of Mike, that's Mike Pantino. Yeah, it's ASMR. ASMR. And the group is moving on.
And also want to say Paragon.
I think I like Paragon. About Future Spy. Oh, the people love Future Spy. Yes. Yeah, I love Paragon. Well, those Benjamin fans, you get a nice profile shot of him in these satchel glasses. Oh, Pinpot. Yeah, Pinpot. He runs the pinball podcast where they discuss pinball. We got 7 viewers here. Record numbers. Yeah, right. So more like 6. And then maybe at least one other person here. But we're talking about 5 people. But we've seen some activity in the chat. CJ's. CJ fucking up. He's on Congo and he's. What else would be good? We're live here at Gebhard's, Upper West Side, pinball action, the Harvest. Classics. This is qualifying, but this is actually the finals. Start of finals. And, yeah. We're up to 11 viewers. That's double digits, people. Just start a revolution with all fucking 11 of you. So this is actually the Harvest Classics finals. I don't know if the next group is gonna come on. Hot dogging. The skiing themed valleys 70 something. Valley 70 something. Wide body. Some of us like them thick. Wide body.
Adam, can you hit the button that says events? See on the left where it says skis? Click events.
I will be back momentarily.
The game's so cool, right? Excited. Yeah. Like we've switched to the first group. David, Kate, and Gus. Kate's won the first game. Orange County, maybe? He plays there. Top group. Playing some Quicksilver. Very particular playing Quicksilver. Either trap, and top. Seven spin. Found it. Updated Quicksilver round. Trap spinners. Slam to pinball. Pushing that. Like he got a free drop there. Right, starving it down. Been doing that all weekend. Getting those 3 drops down on ball 1 is a huge part of this. Really helps it balance. Give you your bonus multiplier carries over.
guys play the first round. Watched you guys play the first round. Now we're watching some Quicksilver.
I know. Nice to see it.
What game are you guys playing for?
We have already.
Guess I'll step in for a bit. What's up, guys? Welcome to the Harvest Classics Finals. This is the first round, and game 3 of 3, it seems like. We've got Nint, David, Kate Smith, and Gus Gonzalez playing Quicksilver here. Quicksilver, and pretty brutal here. You got two strategies generally. You either want to be ripping spinners with the in lanes, which the spinners aren't super juiced on this game, so I saw a lot of people going for scoop instead on the far left. But the scoop feedback is really bad as well, so be curious to see where these players go. But it seems like they're on ball 2, so you've probably already seen their strategies. I'll pick up on it while I can. How's chat feeling today? Got David up here playing, staying alive for his tournament life. Already up to 293,000, which is honestly a pretty decent score going into ball 2 on this game. He's sweeping the targets, so it looks like he's going for scoop. That backhand to those targets can be very scary, so glad to see that he's staying alive there. Gets another scoop, and he's going to feed. Yep, it always goes right to the tip of the left flipper, but sometimes it will straight down the middle of you. Playing very patient, out the spinner. Not too scary. Doesn't seem like he's chasing the bonus X, which is the drop targets on the far right side. On this version of the game, it does stay ball to ball, so I have seen some other players just go bonus as well. With the full wheel that he has right now, I might consider that, but also he's kind of locked in, so he's going to play how he's going to play, and you know, that might get him to first place. So. Yeah, he's using the tips of the flippers to bounce it across, which is always a good thing. And you know, 629, that beats a lot of the qualifying scores already, ball 2. His bonus is going to be huge. He goes for the backhand, I think, for the in lane. I was trying to do that earlier. I didn't find it, but maybe it's still a possibility. Well, nice in lane there, and he gets another scoop. That's going to max his drop targets. Oh, I see that feed went to the right flipper there. You have to be ready for that because you never know where it's going, and that's straight down the middle, unfortunately. But David cannot be mad at that score. He's got all his drop targets ready, and his bonus is juicing right now. So 772,000, walking away. I hope feeling like a king, but we got Kate Smith coming up next, so we'll see if Kate Smith can stand up to the challenge, and I'm sure she can. We are back. It looks like Gus went as player 3, so the order might be a little messed up here, but nonetheless, Kate is coming up as player 4. Ball 2. Kate has none of the scoops yet, but has some bonus X, and yeah, you miss the scoop, you hit the drop target, and go straight down the middle. Everything is risky on this game, so you gotta be taking risks left and right anyway. You just gotta hope that they pan out sometimes. Yeah, shout out to Ben, absolutely. Shout out to you, Ben. Someone said shout out to Ben. Yeah. Got Nint coming up here. Has a lot of work to do with 49,000, but Nint is very capable of doing that. A legend in the New York scene. Usually plays pretty aggressive, so we're going to see how he plays these classics here. I don't know if we were following this group all the way, so curious to see if he is playing a little bit lighter on some of these machines, but the tilts are about what you'd expect for a classic. Oh, and it falls right down, tips off his flipper, and, could have done the left flip there, but that's a hard catch to see. David coming up, feeling pretty safe here, I think, with 700,000. Seeing that this is game 3, let's look at the scores here. So this is 5-3-2-1. Oh, actually, this is... I'm going to refresh the scores real quick. Okay, it says game 3 of 3. It's 5-3-2-1, so it might actually be game 2 of 3, and that's why the scores are kind of wonky right now with the order. But either way, it seems like David has 2 points here, so having a win here would definitely be really good for him. He would be able to at least safely vouch for one of the 2 spots coming into the last round. And I mean, with closing in on 1 million on Quicksilver, for qualifying, 1 million was pretty good. In tournament, 1 million is really good. So looking good on that end. Doesn't seem to want to go for the multipliers. Yeah, just put padding on the score. I think that's the safe way to go about it right now. Flip it away whenever it gets there. The dead bounces, not super trustworthy on this game. Yep. Went for the spinner, gets a drop on the way down, and sitting with just over 1 million there. So congrats to David for that fantastic score. And I think it's Gus that's coming up now. So a little bit tighter race for second here. We know that Nint is going to be coming in last, unfortunately, but we do have a fight for second and third here. Kate with 105,000 and Gus walking up with 108, so it's anybody's game at this point. I believe neither of them have any scoop progress, so that doesn't change anything. They might be going for spinners only. The shats on this is super doable, so not a bad strategy. Gus walking up with a confidence that is palpable. Letters for bonus, never a bad thing. Not the worst feed in the world, and gets a bonus X. That's huge, and straight to the out lane. That leaves things wide open for Kate, but he did get some things. He got a bonus X right there for the final. I believe that got him up to 3X. So what does Kate need to do? Kate really just needs 1 rip, 1 bonus X, maybe a couple drop targets. Even with no value, it's still better than nothing. Just needs to survive this drop, and then she pretty much gets it. Oh, that was so scary. Oh my gosh. And yeah, got a very lucky in lane, but unfortunately wasn't able to capitalize on it. Probably wasn't expecting an in lane that quick, because you don't get in lanes that nice very often. So that is going to be it for Quicksilver. That leaves David in first, so he's going to have a score of 7. Nint stays at 3, or sorry, Nint's going to go to 4. Kate is going to go to 7 as well, and then Gus Gonzalez is going to go to 4. So it's 7-7-4-4, so Gus and Nint are going to have some work ahead of them, but we'll see how this pans out. Thank you so much for joining us, and I'll see you at the next round. There's a little score update for you guys. So yeah, Nint Who at 4, Gus Gonzalez at 4, David at 7, and Kate Smith at 7 as well. Again, this is 5, 3, 2, 1. So anyone still in the running here, we will see what game is chosen. Nint is the person choosing all the games right now, so we're going to see where Nint rolls after this. Seems like the last game that we're going to see from this group, if we follow them, is going to be Hot Doggin'. Not sure if that's been on the stream yet for the finals, but Hot Doggin' is a very, very goofy, fun game, so I'm glad to see that shown as the final game here. And it's a bold choice from Nint, because that can be anyone's game. It's one of those games that if you are able to get one ball going, then that might be enough for you. Got a skiing vibe. Hot Doggin' referring to the skiing when the skis cross over. I'm not a skiing aficionado, so I don't know if I'm the guy to talk about that. But you'll see it. You'll see a lot of snow, not a lot of hot dog paraphernalia. We're just getting some setup here. Right, we actually have a big screen here that it seems like we're going to be plugging the stream into so everyone can kind of watch at the same time. Anyone in chat been to Gebhard's before, or anyone in chat participating currently? I don't know if anyone just like, you know, I'd imagine that everyone here is kind of grinding for mains if they're not in the Classics finals right now, because the main finals will be tomorrow, starting at noon and ending whenever it ends. So the tournaments are definitely not over yet. We have far to go, and again, this is the first round of the Classics finals. I got a bye, so I will be playing next round, so I'm able to commentate right now. But we still have 8 players who are not playing yet. Looks like the hot dogging game has started, but they're figuring out moving the camera right now. live stream available to everyone at the venue. So everyone's going to be able to follow the action as you all do as well. Again, thank you for joining us for the Harvest Classics, the main tournament for New York City at the current moment for the year. One of the first. Oh, absolutely, yeah. We're going to have Dante Oliva join us here.
Yeah. It's over. I'm doing all right. Getting my main entries in, but I think, Classics finals are going to be a ton of fun. Only 5 games, and, kind of make some interesting decision for people picking. Do you defer? You kind of pick.
Yeah.
Oh, refresh it.
The full screen projector. The full screen projector screen. Huh? Gotcha.
Let's play current game.
Alrighty, guys. So we're gonna see another Quicksilver.
Yeah.
Quicksilver. Are you spinners at all, or are you just?
Yeah, so I think you play Quicksilver with good spinners, go for it. I think it's a good way to get some base points, especially in a final situation. But my kind of go-to is, the ball's on the right flipper, I shoot the scoop until it's maxed out. If it's on the left, I shoot the bonus X. And I really do think that's the way to get big scores. But we'll see. I would assume most people are going to do spinners. Are you a spinner guy?
I'm more of a drops guy on the left. Just because I felt like the spinners were increasing as much as I.
Yep.
But I mean, like, if I can get.
Tough terrain there. That's the thing. That's why, to me, spinners just risky.
A little wily, right?
Yeah. And you put the ball in the bumpers, you get letters, which is good, but it's just, you're kind of counting your days at that point where you're going to get a bad terrain.
It's tough, too, because I think with the right spinner, the drop targets are. So
Yep.
you might as well go for it if it's lit anyway.
Yeah.
But it is the more dangerous too, I'd say.
Yeah, 100%.
It's interesting to see how he would tackle it.
Yeah.
Because some players don't really chat stuff up either.
Yeah.
So it's like, that would be the normal strat.
The shots is a little sketchy on this game for me because it can, especially on that right side, just, but I do actually think out of all the classics, it tilts relatively loose on this, so you can make a lot of saves, but let's see what Grady did. Yeah, Grady's going scoop. I respect that.
The scoop isn't too bad. Ooh,
No.
Really far right.
Well, so he did a little shimmy, which is, this actually was in Jersey City, so I know this one, and it will shoot it down the middle. So you have to kind of just shake the game a little bit. If you do it too much, it'll kind of do what it did to him and just go. You can't really predict where it'll go. But
I like the way the flippers are set up. I don't know if the right flipper comes up a little bit more than you would expect.
Yep.
So like you can trap a 3.
Oh, when the ball's kind of flowing down that right out lane, you can just flick it up on the sling and it won't do anything. Like, it's really easy to trap catch. I think Brady's going to be a bonus X full type of guy.
Something I just saw last game was sometimes the in-lane hanging through, and they wouldn't react quite in time. And
Yep.
just out of control. Because, like, it's Quicksilver. You don't expect to get too many in.
Yeah. That's a tough balance for Brady. Yeah. I think, he got a hole there, and he didn't get any bonus X, I don't think. But, it's, now that it's finals, 250K ball 1 is huge. I think when we were qualifying, everyone was kind of going for everything, but you kind of have to change your mentality here. So we'll see what Gabe does. Yeah, I think he'll go multiple. And the thing I've noticed about this left flipper is you have to shoot those targets super late.
Yeah.
Like, it almost always goes to the spinner if you're shooting it, not the last quarter of the flipper.
Here what he wants here is to tap.
Yeah. There it is. Nice shot, Gabe. Good nudge. And the inserts near the flippers, they'll move on you. The ball will move and just find its way down the middle, even though it doesn't look like it. Nice bounce. Good shot. Yep. in this game, it's you see a lot of people flail away, like what we were talking about. It just moves so fast, but you know, speed passes are your friend in this game, and they rarely lead to injury.
I think the big reason it's trouble with a game like this, so you're always talking regarding right
Sure.
and save or dig or something.
Right,
like
save.
that. Because the flippers are so big, they're a little slower reacting to the flippers. If you do that, you're always going to end up catching it.
Yep.
Flippers, so you only do like one slap.
Yep.
Just go for the outside. It seems like Gabe has that down on his whole greatest.
Got the 3x.
Yeah.
Great save, Gabe.
Gabe is running the event.
He is.
That doesn't know, and
Doing a great job.
didn't quite have the amount of time that any other people did
Yep.
to qualify because he was running it. Doesn't mean anything. He's still going to wreck here if he's going to wreck.
All right, yeah, take a breath. That's it. When you're having a good ball one on Quicksilver, take stock. He's got 2 bonus X and the upper target down, so he's going to try to. If you can get 4x ball one, that's huge. Great nudge there. So he got a little lucky, but that nudge was critical. Yeah. Nice. And, you know, critical spinner points.
Like, whether or not he's taking most advantage of the
Yeah. 100%. I'd go for hold here, but a little back into those bonus X. He has 1 target left. And to get 4x ball one, that would be huge. Yeah, I also think too, shooting them from the left will often you get that beautiful. One of my favorite shots in pinball is drop targets to the lit spinner up to the cue. It's like beauty.
Kind of like that.
Yeah. But I really don't go for those. Nice. So 4x, this is huge.
This ball one.
Yeah, ball one. And if you look at the circle, it's 3/4 the way full. He'll get a big bonus. And he's going for more. That's
Walk away happy.
all dead. He'll be looking at close to 500. Maybe I overshot it. All right, close to 400.
Pretty decent. But I mean, like,
Great,
major impressive.
Yes.
Now I'm looking at this overall scores here, and everyone's got 6 except for Gabe who has 4, so that's why he's
Yes.
smart.
Yep.
He needs a win.
Yeah, this is tight. What?
And with the scoring, it's about 5, 3, 2, 1. That's a little interesting too.
Yeah, I like
how much that changes thing. Like 13.
Oh, 100%.
Now,
Quicksilver.
you get one of those.
Yeah, I think a lot of these classics are like that. I even think Melson's like it. It's just you got to anticipate having 1 house ball per game and don't let it get in your head. It's going to happen to everyone. Yeah, she was shooting spinners. I think she's kind of changed her approach from what I've talked to her. But yeah, like I said, it's finals now, and you're in ball 2 with 50,000. It's yeah.
If Gabe's definitely going to win this game based on what
Yep.
we're going to have to
Play
like, okay, well, now I just need to do these.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
So I change the strategy.
Great
Oh,
fave.
great
Yeah,
fave.
she was worried about that. Oh, sorry. One more target for 2x.
Common theme that we've seen in some of the tougher games here, that don't seem to want to go down.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a classic thing.
Oh,
That's a hard to come back.
yeah. I mean, this is a game where you can make big 1-ball comebacks, but that's why that bonus X to me is just the strategy is like you afford yourself such a big cushion. Like Gabe now has 4x, and even if he has less than ideal in the next 2 balls, he has a cushion that the rest of these players don't. He picked up a 2x, so he's going to try to get some bowls here. More bonus. Oh, that is a perfect bounce.
Gabe can take a run with this. I mean, he's going to be pretty safe. We'll see what happens.
I think his strategy should be ball on the left flipper, shoot the remaining X, and then from there it's hole and targets.
It caps the current numbers in terms of like
It's
getting
5.
to the next game.
It's 5x. So E, which is the purple, so E has 1 more. He should get that as quickly as he can, and then entirely focus on that left part of the play.
And the reason that you might see some didn't expect, The dead bounce you can't 100% trust.
Yeah, that right flipper is sticking. It actually didn't used to do that. The left one did, but it. Oh, well, he shot what he was supposed to shoot.
That gives a lot of the other players.
Yeah.
Everyone should carry.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. What can do. Quicksilver is a game that you should be shooting everything from a cradle if you can. It's in the name. It's very. Get that last target, beautiful, and he got another one to boot. Get that out of there. Nudge. Yeah. This is a game where you need to beat it up a little bit. Once it's heading to the top of that, especially that right swing, don't hope that it goes in the in lane. Just nudge it either off the side or off the top of the swing.
The more motion you get on the out lanes, the more time you have to kind of react at the last second.
Yeah.
So very, very close game.
Yep.
You're still in the lead by a decent amount, but doesn't mean anything.
100%. He's in a good spot though at player threes. He generally will know what's out in front of him, and obviously Peter's 4, but Peter has a lot of work to do. So Gabe's gonna hopefully know what he has to do when it's his turn.
I'm not actually Sam picked this. I don't know if Sam preferred.
Yeah, that's oh, get that out of there.
Oh,
Great
nice.
nudge, man. And into the hole. That was great.
Maybe we're gonna see why Sam picked it now.
Yeah, that's what you wanted. Gave it a little shimmy there. That's the ideal. When you shimmy it and it can go to the left flipper, it's super safe.
Obviously.
Get that out. Nice.
Beautiful.
And that's one where I'd ski pass, yeah, because when you just flail it away, it's hard to control.
You got some progress, but
It's third at that. See what Grady can do here. Yeah, back to your point about that right flipper, it sticks up so you can't dead bounce, and sometimes it'll stick up where when you're shooting the hole, it's at a different spot on the flipper than it
not the tip,
is before. Yeah. So that's something you got to watch out for. Is the flipper, in line with the other flipper, or is it up a little bit and you have to kind of react on the fly? It makes it a lot harder. Yeah.
Yeah, the backward spin is always scary.
It's probably the most common drain in this game.
So
yeah,
you just gotta hope that either doesn't pass it.
Yeah, Gabe's in a good spot here. Just looking to pile it on.
What I was saying, the right flipper sticking upper side of it, I found that I was almost switching it sometimes as like air defense, like instead of coming out of the down it up a lot of strength. Which is something that you can't normally do.
Yeah. Yeah. No, and I think too, you almost feel like a beginner with it because you can just hold it up and it'll come to a cradle. Like you don't have to live catch it or like this game really is a bounce pass and hold the flipper up game. Like don't get cute and fancy. Even the shots to me, it's like you're better off just ski passing than trying to transfer that way. It's given a little time here.
I mean, if this is an opportunity,
Yep.
Safe-ish. Yeah, well, actually, let me get this is already in second.
Yep.
He gets
He wants to pile it on. Yeah, this actually is a spot where maybe I'd shoot some spinners.
We have Sam here, who is player one. Do you have any words for the chat?
For during ball 2, I lost my pinky nail, and I was like, "That's it. We're not making it through this round." So I'm gonna glue it back on, and then I'm gonna try and do some main qualifying. I would have picked this second round, but I'm glad that I didn't. I don't know. Now I feel like I just bouncing around. Not my game.
Riches. We're sticking broken nail.
That's, yeah. Oh my goodness. Brady. It's a game I don't want to see. I think if you feel confident on it, you got it.
I'm playing this. I still have seen people. I'm playing.
spectrum, I think my strategy is those bonus expert. That to me, if you can get that ball long, you know that, and it leaves you in a situation where you almost don't want to complete the board to get your star. Yeah, hot dogging's the same way. When you spell hot dogging once, you spell it twice, you get nothing for that, and you just lose bonus essentially. So that's why I like classics. We got some weird rules like that.
There's a lot of like everyone wants to win here. It's the biggest New York City we've had all year. The States is coming up, right? So everyone should hate the meet.
We named the harvest. Everyone's trying to get the harvest up. I think it'll be interesting to see what happens next year. But you know, I moved here last summer. Since the state championships in Brooklyn, it seems like everyone's really clamoring to get points and get in the top 24. So it'll be interesting to see who's the biggest winners in the league.
This is the first time in a while too. The finals is held in New York City for the States. So I mean, that's all the more reason for these locals to want to have a piece of this. They don't have to take a 3-hour drive up.
And it's at Kate Martin's house, which is as good as it gets.
Great venue, and place that many people play off.
I know that game sucked, but good job getting through. Well, like all four of them had 2 houses. It was ridiculous. Yeah.
Seems like we're talking about Spectrum with another one of the group of 4 right now, and it seems like Spectrum is kicking everyone.
Yeah, it's a very divisive game. Oh, it does do that. And they dog shit. Whoa. The auto punch, but it doesn't really switch. Yeah. That's a weird fucking game. Didn't know that either. And that sucks in the corner of it. It's hard to be quick on the ball. What are you gonna do?
Take a look at.
Let's see.
If I correct this, it will be hard to see some standing. Nope, no standing yet.
And what did you finish, Alex?
I got 6th, I think. So I'm on the 5.
That's 5.
At a certain point, I was like, the wait times for the classics were looking to be like 30 minutes a game.
I didn't play many classics.
But my scores were going to be what they were, and if I didn't make the bye, I was fine with that too. I'm kind of feeling the same way with mains right now. Like I'm sitting 5th, like not a safe 5th.
Yeah, the scores are coming down.
Yeah, I've kept playing games, and my scores are not getting any better. So we'll see what it comes down to. But where are you with mains right now? I'm curious.
I'm in first. You know, Alberta. I have 644 to Alberto's 619. So I'm just playing sparingly. Let's see if we can get
How's chat feeling? Anybody here excited to see the future round of the Harvest? If you have a certain game you want to see, I mean, there's only 5 games, so you're going to see them all anyway. But if you're excited for maybe a Diamond Lady, I don't know what's been on camera yet. Probably none of the downstairs, but see, are you able to get this set up downstairs to the games? Yeah, because downstairs, the 2 games that we have are Diamond Lady and Mousing Around, which, Mousing Around, debatably a classic, but it was a backup classic that we had.
Fun fact was supposed to be Big Guns, actually, but Big Guns was too big to fit in the spot, so Mousing Around it is.
I was happy to see Mousing Around. It's a game that I like a lot.
Fun game.
Yeah.
I think this one, too, is... Well, the targets aren't working, so it kind of forces you to shots. The outlanes are really brutal.
Are they just not working at all now?
I shot Pete 3 times at different speeds, and they didn't sure. I think the shots is easy enough, but honestly, the shots is probably safer than some of those targets because you're just shooting it up there and it's screaming back at you.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw people just grinding out cheesy bonus. I mean, I'm gonna have to change my strat. I'm absolutely stand-ups first. I'm going for the level.
Yeah, I don't see the. I think what I'll do is I'll take center ramp around ball one.
Sure.
Just to get some points on the board, and then after that, I'm multi-ball or nothing. And, you know.
Yeah.
I say one jackpot of multi-ball can win you a game in finals, and I do think it's very much like Whirlwind, where it's like you just got to get there.
Yeah.
You got to get there, and who knows? You could get no jackpots or 4 jackpots, and I think it's much better to do that than just take the risk with a shoot and cheese over.
Yeah, the other thing about this mouse in the round too is that the feed from the left orbit is
yeah.
horrifying.
Yeah. You got to rattle it around, and even then, it
Yeah.
might go into the out.
Yeah, it's not the safest game, but if you play it smart, everything can be relatively safe. You can at least get a good game going.
Oh, do we have a tie break on?
Yeah, let's
Spectrum?
take a look at the scores here.
I think
Yeah.
it was scrolling down.
So Group 1 actually.
Yeah.
10-9-9-5.
I think it's Mint and Fate
Yeah.
on Spectrum.
Oh, that's awesome.
That should be.
So we might move over the Spectrum here for a tie break for Group 1. You'll definitely be driving a bus, right?
Yeah, I think in classics I'll be deferring.
I know you like to do that.
I'm a big defer advocate. I know you'll even pick a first place or a second
Well,
place.
if I have a game that I really want, I'm not worried about order because they'll give me first
Here's-
usually anyway.
I'll counter you on this.
Yeah.
I think I actually will be picking games in main, but in classics, I love hot dog. But
Yeah.
you get a couple house balls, and you're in a really tough spot. I think I'd rather be player 4, get those house balls, and be like, all right, I know I need at least this score for X, this
Okay.
score for Y.
Yeah, because
I just think there's a lot more RNG in classics.
I get
where
that.
I'm a little insecure about going. Then again, you roll hot dog in your player 1. You put
Right. Yeah, I guess the chase factor is a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna throw you. Gotcha. We are moving games right now, so I'm gonna switch you to the transition page. But thank you for joining us at the Harvest, and we'll
Yeah.
be with you real soon. Welcome back, guys. This is NYC Pinball's The Harvest Classic Finals. We are looking at a mouse in the round game here. We are not sure who's quite playing it yet, but we'll get that going. But we're just testing the cameras downstairs because we wanted you to see all the games that we have available here at the Harvest.
See when it scrolls down. So we are looking at Robinson's group.
Gotcha. Yep.
OBX Master.
Everything I've learned, Matthew Grady has taught me.
I actually I learned how to set up a full stream on OBX during COVID, and I am just lost.
We got to pop off
Wow.
because.
Kate is going to advance over Nint in the Spectrum tie.
Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, we just had a big tie break between Nintpoo and Kate Smith, and Kate Smith took it on Spectrum.
Yes. Kate just put up 800 on Spectrum. Great score.
Yeah, that's juicy on that game. So, yep, we're just waiting on the next group to play on Mouse and Around. This is for the next group, right? Like, not the next round, or?
Yeah. It's Robinson.
Or no. Yeah, it's for next round when we play.
Oh, I see.
So Dante and I will be playing in this next round. So unfortunately, we won't be here for commentary. But I'm sure we can scramble up someone to talk a little bit about the games as they're going.
Bright minds.
Yeah, we love pinball. We like talking.
It'll be a lot of fun. I think. I still think the real game that's going to humble people is going to be. I think that's a game that's feast or famine. You either collect the hurry up or you don't.
We have our groups for the next round. Your group is looking intense. I mean,
oh my goodness. Brady, Robinson, and Levy.
I don't.
I'm actually going to defer to that.
I gotta go down though. Yeah. All right, we'll talk to you guys later. We'll get someone else on the mic. Thank you so much for joining us.
Oh yeah. It might be. Good. Oh, I'm in your group? Okay. Alright, you're good. Take it easy.
It's on. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see what game people will pick. That's what I'm on. What do you want?
All right. Group 3, I think, should be making their way over to Mousing Around. Greg Fertel, David Padlock, Sean Ford, and Alex Kelly.
It's great. Great, y'all. We're still at the Harvest. Got a group of 4 hard-hitting New Yorkers. Greg Fertel, David Patlock, Sean Ford, and Alex Kelly, better known as Pinball Nightlife? I don't know. He's got a YouTube. Check it out. So I'm just getting into the booth. I don't know what the scores are for this group. Looks like we're starting a new round. Quarterfinals, game 1 of 3. Now, mousing around, a lot of people know how to play. There's a few different ways to go about it. You can collect cheese and light a cheese bonus at that right ramp. And the diverter moves and it puts it up through the back of the machine. You get like a random cheesy bonus. You can also hit those stand-ups, the 1, 2, 3s right in the middle. And that drops those targets down and opens up that center ramp for 100,000 a shot. Now, this game has a competition ROM on it where once you light the cheesy bonus, those stand-ups will pop back up. Well, Greg stepped up, had a quick first ball. So you can't just cheese out that middle ramp in this game. Eventually, it's going to go up, and you're going to have to shoot that ramp if you want to do it again. David also took a hurt. Now, if you want to play multi-ball, you got to hit your mouse trap stand-ups. That lights traps on the left and right orbits. The left is the real orbit. The right's more like a dead end. Put 2 balls in there. Plunge the next ball, you're in multi-ball. Lock 2 more, you light a time jackpot on the right ramp. All right, let's see if Sean has any more luck here. And he's right in the outline.
call it a 3-ball game. Some people call it a 1-ball game. Yeah, we got 2 players who basically got house balls. Greg didn't get much more. Let's see what Alex got. All right, Alex gets trapped up. Looks like he's shooting cheese. He's going back to cheese, maybe? And he tilted out. All right. Rough start to this round for all our players. Greg, surprisingly, holds on with 100,000. Looks like Greg's going to take a minute. Everyone's having a good laugh. By the way, we're at Gebhard's? Gebhard's? I don't know how to say this place. It's up on 72nd Street, West 72nd in New York City. Haven't had a good big tournament in Manhattan in a while. Thank you, Gabe, putting this on. The Harvest Classics Finals. Does a little flippy flip, gets control, and looks like he's shooting cheese. Maybe he's shooting for, well, maybe he was shooting for letters. I don't know. No one's really getting moving. Let's see what David's got going. All right. Shooting up in that upper right area, going right down again. Sean thinks maybe taking off his sweatshirt, and his hat is going to help him. He's taking off the rally cap. He's putting on the beard. Looking for an in lane, shakes it out, gets it up at that end. All right, he's going in this loop. Now this loop, that left orbit, on a lot of Mousens is a real nice safe shot, and you can repeat it, and it has an increasing value. And eventually you can score an extra ball doing the left orbit. This one, when you hit that left orbit, when it comes down, it is going to hit one of those posts, and you don't know if it's going in an in lane or out lane. I would not suggest shooting for the left orbit on this machine. But he's cheesing. Looks like his cheesy bonus is ready. He's spotting letters. Hitting just about everything. And see how it rattles around when you hit that orbit? That is the danger zone. Okay, that's a nice little save, and right down the middle. Everyone's having trouble. All right, Alex is up. Kill shot. Not really worth much. And, oh. Looked like he tried to live catch it, and it just popped out to the middle. That's like a, that live catch flub, it's something that everyone's got to deal with sometimes. It's just nasty. All right, Greg's shooting cheese. Is it lit yet? One more. Alright, trapped up. Going for the ramp. Ready himself for the other ramp. Probably wants that ball on the left flipper. Alright, he's going to take his time and plug it. Boom. That's Greg for teleport. Now, you can live catch this when it comes out of there. After you hit your cheesy bonus, you can also just let it dead bounce right over the left flipper, which is what I want to do, because in this game, mostly I want the ball on the left flip. You can cheese on the right, too, right ramp, but I feel like that upper right ramp is the way you want to go. I'm kind of surprised no one's dropping the targets to do the center ramp. I know it's got the competition ROM on it, so it kind of limits its value, but everyone's going for cheese anyway. And I'm fairly certain you get spotted a cheese letter every time you hit that thing. That's what makes it go back up. So if you drop that, it's 100,000 a shot. Plus you're lighting your cheese. That's the way I qualified on it. It worked out. It's a little harder to gain control when it comes off, but you can hit it on the fly. Brooklyn Pin says, Live Catch Club is my middle name. Yeah, you and everyone else, buddy. We've been there. Okay, I haven't even been paying attention to scores. Okay, so Bertel has been in the lead. He's got a mill. Just some low scores for finals, but things go awry. And there's what I'm talking about, that left orbit. Right to the right out lane. You get rewarded by your great shot with a drain. And Sean looks happy. No, Sean is just behind Greg. Okay, so Alex and Surskal, to get 100 and change, get into third place. Just got a C. So you might have seen it awarded him an extra ball. Extra balls are turned off in this game, and I don't believe it's worth any points. Mousing Around has like a pity extra ball, where if you haven't collected a cheesy jackpot by ball 3, it lights extra ball on the ramp. It looks like he'll take a third. And he's also awarded a match. Isn't that kind? So, we got Greg Bertel, Sean Ford, Alex, then David. And we'll see where we go next. Alright, so if anyone wants to follow the standings, you can go to Match Play Events, app.matchplay.events. Mr. Grady's coming in here to take a peek.
Same with the next game.
We don't have any quarterfinal results posted yet. Are we going to stick with this group now? I know it's probably hard moving the rig up and down.
Yeah. I'll either leave it on mousing or go to diamond leading.
All right. So, while we wait to see what next game we're going to get in Classics, let's take a look at the main bank standings. We've got Dante Olivia in first, Alberto Santana in second, Greg Pavarelli in third, Adam Robinson in fourth, Alex Kelly in fifth, CJ Smith in sixth, Adam Kane in seventh, Sean Grant in eighth, Levi Nyman in ninth, and Francesco rounding out our top 10 in qualifying at the moment. This is liable to move around at any moment. These guys are bunched up pretty tight. The folks that are on the bubble, Lauren Dackness, Peter Larson, they're tied for 23rd. Mike Pantino's at 22nd. And just below the cutoff at the moment is Paul Karras, Tommy from Jack Bar, Andrew Gold, and actually I'm there at 28th. I'm about 30 points off of the bubble too. You can find us all at Match Play if you search Harvest. There's Harvest Classics Finals. There's The Harvest is our regular qualifying for the main bank. And this will be going on all night. Like way too late. Way past midnight. Hopefully you can stick around. Look who just came into the booth. It's Jonah Shales.
Oh my God, that's not my last name.
I almost said it right.
That's true. We got 12 viewers. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's blossomed. We're
We've-
going viral.
We've blossomed. Who's on the mic? On the game.
Shake the pin stick if you're out there.
Shake it. Got Adam Kane walking away.
So, Jonah, tell us about your
No thanks.
classics.
It went poorly.
It went poorly, but you made it into finals.
That's true. That went well.
And what games did you play?
I played finals.
Yeah, what did you play in finals?
I played Quicksilver, Hot Doggin, and Spectrum.
Okay.
Upstairs on. Quicksilver I won, Hot Doggin I got third, Spectrum I got last. So it went bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, that sounds like a, what did we say? Beef to boot.
We do say that, or he says that. I'm gonna go. Play some Star Trek.
What are you playing? Okay.
Trying to get in the main.
Jonah's off to Star Trek. I'll be hanging in here. Hopefully I'll be here for the next game. I gotta get queued up too. I mean, I'm a bubble for finals tomorrow. Queues here are pretty good. This venue's been really nice. I was worried it would be way too crowded, but Gebhard's upstairs is pretty much owned by the New York pinball community. Downstairs, back where Mousen is, it's also right next to Diamond Lady. That place, that area can get a little slammed and hard to navigate. You can see right now it's not so bad, but this venue's great. There's 15 machines here at the moment. I think there's at least 10 normally. It's my first weekend here, and it's been fantastic. I highly suggest it. Also, viewers out there, if you want to see any of these classic games in particular, give us a shout out. Our moderator will listen to you, and we can pick. We got Quicksilver, we got Spectrum, which is super weird. We got Hot Doggin', we got Diamond Lady, and we got Mousing Around. There is a CJ on screen. There he is, long hair and all. And I don't know who this guy is in the leather jacket. He's looking for someone. He's looking for a place to eat his dinner. But there's CJ, just taking it easy, like he always does. Our first group is playing Spectrum right now. Dante, Matthew Grady, Adam Robinson, and Levi Nyman. Levy's got the lead with Dante taking second at the moment. Don't know if any of the other groups have moved on to a second game. I hope we can fit the rig up where Spectrum is. It's in like a weird niche in kind of this like mezzanine area up near where the booth is. Spectrum's a very strange game. There's no plunger lane. You plunge the ball by using the right flipper button, and it kicks it up from the drop area, like the center drain, and it kicks it up to your left flipper, where you can catch it and then start the game. It has some very interesting rules. It seems like most people are playing it for bonus X, which you get by rollovers. But it's kind of like a weird mastermind where you're trying to like crack a computer code and like hit specific color targets. Really unique game. It was really fun to play. I had a really hard time qualifying on it until I learned what the rules were. If you ever got a chance to play it, it's a really strange Valley game. Yeah, it looks like we have some play on Diamond Lady right next to Mousing Around. Would be great to get the rig moved over. And I wouldn't doubt that Matthew would be doing that if he wasn't competing upstairs here. We'll see how that works out. The Diamond Lady match was actually their first, it's Group 4's first match, it looks like. All right, we got some updates on hot dogging. Looks like Alberto's player 2. He's up at 140,000 in ball 1. I do not know who player 1 was. They only had 13,000 at the beginning. Alberto looks very happy with himself. He's at 250,000. Astro Ripper, hi. It's me, Wes. Y'all tuning in. This is Wes Olpig, New York pinball player. I'm looking at a whole bunch of New York pinball players. We do not have the rig on a live game. Our operator, Matthew Grady, is playing finals right now. We've got a stuck ball on Spectrum. We've got a world-class player on Hot Dog, and almost to 500,000. Do not know what the other live games are. It looks like we got CJ playing Diamond Lady. But I can't show it to you. I just don't have the power. Astro Ripper, hey Tom. I'm hanging out. What's it like way down in South Brooklyn? For the New Yorkers out there, you know, a lot of us pinball players are Brooklynites. Most of the venues are in Brooklyn. West 72nd Street we're at. Now this is like upstate. I've been here 3 days in a row. I'm coming again tomorrow morning, hopefully playing in finals. And it's like being in a whole different world. Like the Brooklyn yuppies and the Upper West Side yuppies, it's pretty different. Like, it's like a different shade of pale. If you know what I mean. But I will say, right across the street from Gebhard's on West 72nd Street, there is an Ortiz funeral home. Now, if anyone's familiar with Jack Bar on Havemeyer Street, right on Havemeyer, where the Williamsburg Bridge gets off, there is an Ortiz funeral home. So there's some affinity there. I can also see out the front window, we've got a record store and a tea shop and an organic cleaners. I don't know how you organically clean your clothes. Like, I guess that's when you beat it against a rock. You know, maybe Liberace would have lived a little longer if he did that. We don't know. We'll never know. But hopefully some of these yuppies will have, like, some nice rock-beaten clothes. And when they die, they can go to the Ortiz Funeral Home right here on West 72nd Street. Good news, it looks like the Spectrum stuck ball situation was taken care of. Dante looks a little upset about his drain. Scores are tight there. Alex Kelly is playing on Quicksilver. He is player 4. They're on ball 1. He's taking an early lead. Moving in on 300,000 points.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's right, Astro. In order to get stains out, you just use like the same type of stainy thing, but it's in a different color. I think that's how chemistry works. Like with acids and bases, it's kind of like if you take too much acid, you just need to like eat a lot of soap, and that usually like brings you down. All right. So from what I can see, up on my weird mezzanine on West 72nd Street, Matthew Grady has secured a third place spot on Spectrum. Levy's stepping up. We're on ball 2 on Hot Doggin'. Greg Pavarelli is doing something as player 4. He's trailing at the moment. David Paklock is player 3 on Quicksilver, ball 2. No one's really run away with anything there yet. And our moderator here, Matthew Grady, is picking out a new game. What's next?
Staying on Mousin, but we're with the Adam Kane's group. Adam Kane, CJ, Kate Smith, and Gabriel Chazana.
Here you go. Gabe's our TD. We owe all this to him. Looks like that game is coined up and ready to rock. All right, Adam's in the lead with 5. We got Kate at 3, Gabe at 2, and CJ at 1. CJ must have chosen first, and I'm assuming Adam is driving the bus. All right, he found an in lane there early, and he's cheesing. Cheesing. Another cheese? Not quite. Gets control. Maybe he's looking for a left ramp. Yeah, but not quite. Getting control again. And shooting cheese. Not making it. Yeah, I'm still not really sure why no one's going for the center. Even with the modified ROM, I found it to be pretty lucrative and a lot easier to hit than these other ramps. But who am I to criticize? One more should light the cheesy bonus. Oh boy. He didn't know where that one was going. Went out. This stream could use some more Benjamin Farraga. Yeah, I think it could. Let's see where he's at. I think he's still playing Hot Dog. Oh boy. I stood up to look at Hot Dog. Center ramp and fast reject, maybe. Yeah, it's like scary to hit those targets because they're so close to the flippers, but on every mouse that I've played, you can do it and recover. I don't know. I mean, when you're in a tournament situation where you want to do safe things, yeah, okay, yeah, maybe you want to avoid them. That makes sense. There's also like a certain amount of flailing that will drop that center bank without trying. Like right now, Gabe is one shot away from it. Like when that happens on accident, then it becomes like a safe bailout shot. Gabe's cheesing. He's looking for a cheesy bonus, and there it is. He gets 200,000 for his trouble, and he's going to live catch it. Going back to cheese. Oh boy, that was a nice save. What are we looking for?
I don't know. The order seems mixed up for what's displayed.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's like a match play error or something.
Well, we got a game on screen. That's the important part.
Yeah.
And this Tall Dark Man, Adam Kane, he's a straight killer in the New York pinball scene. He's leading the group, playing fourth, all one. He's hitting that dangerous orbit. He's got control. I'm guessing he's going to shoot left ramp. You do not want to hit that left orbit on this machine. When it comes down, it wants to go to the right outline. All right, there's a cheese. There's a club cheese. Doesn't really seem like anyone's directly shooting for the mousetrap targets, but I know Adam's going to want to play a multi-ball or two. It was a pretty tight group after ball one. Here's old CJ. That was a great shake out of the right out lane. And got to do it again. Get a little control and ramping. Ramp rejects. Ramp rejects are the scariest thing in pinball. They always want to go down the middle. For all his troubles, he gets a left out. All right, here's Kate Smith. As the scorekeeper, I had the pleasure of seeing her play a few games last 2 days. Really impressive player. Put up some great scores. That looked like an air ball up to the cheesy ramp. And then a misflip to the right outline. No one likes air balls. They make a loud noise, and all of them do what it's supposed to. That's part of pinball. All right, here's Gabe. I don't know if he was shooting orbit or ramp there, but his live catch, what do we say? Live catch flub is all of our middle names. He is in a lead after second ball, but Adam's got one in hand. You can bet he's looking to pass that. Live catch. Left ramp. Miss. Oh, he's got his mousy bonus ready, or his cheesy bonus, pardon me. Let's see. Okay, he survives that orbit. I think you can post pass on this machine. I don't know if... Yeah, there it is. Boom. But not enough. It's coming back. Flips it away. Oh boy, that was a whole bunch of shakes. No tilt. No ball. All right, here we are. CJ has to start off with a shake to save it. Gets an H. Gets an E. Yeah, doesn't get another E. Gets the dead end. That spotted an E. There it is. Up the ramp. Up the ramp. One more, a little light cheese. There it is. Now it's ready, and he plugs it. That earns him 450,000 points. And he's going right back. So that seems to be the strategy everyone's taking. They're just cheesing out. We haven't seen a multi-ball yet, surprisingly. You know, that's kind of the difference between finals and qualifying. When you're qualifying, you're always going for the big thing. You're playing finals, especially with 4 ball 1 scores. You're going for the low-hanging fruit. You don't want to hang it all out and take a 4th. You want to get some points. Hates cheesing. Oh boy, that ball is gone. Takes a couple dangers. Hangs onto her bonus. Alright, Gabe steps up with $1 million. Gets the skill shot. Not super valuable, but it's nice. Shoot for a left ramp. Gets the ball on the left flipper. He's taking his time. Thinking about baseball. Now, he's gonna hit that right ramp. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it one more time. Oh, not quite. And anyone who's played bouncing around a lot knows the feeling of spelling C, H, E, E, S, E, and you just hit the ramp perfect every time. And then as soon as the cheesy bonus is lit, you shit the bed after doing it perfect. it's similar to move your car in Creature, where you just do it over and over and over, perfect, until it matters. Or Fishtails, another one. You're just repeating shots, and then you get all nervous when it's time. I don't know if he's going to post pass or use a ramp pass here. Let's see. Yep, he's using the ramp. And then he hits it. Perfect. His cheesy bonus is ready. Rattling around. He's probably going to do a ramp pass again. Yes. And then right up. Boom. That's 300,000. And he's a live catcher there. I like to let a dead bounce. I haven't seen anyone else do that. Maybe it's had some problems. And he's going right back to cheesing. That looked like right on a razor's edge of a left out lane. Somehow it went the right direction. Taking a minute, and he's going to plug the ramp. It feels good. Oh, wait, no, he has his locks ready. Is that right? No, not quite. That was just a very light shot. I'm looking at a tiny little screen here. All right, that was a decent ball. Where's he going to end up? It looks like 2.2. Hard to see here. Adam's currently in third. His cheese ramp's ready. He's gonna hit it right here. He's gonna hit it right here. I mean, oh, this looks like another air ball. Air ball to the shooter lane. Don't get a lot of those in Mousin. There he goes. It's a 400. Now those cheesy awards, I think they're random. I know because this machine has a competition ROM that it might be deterministic. But I really don't know. So he locked one ball, there goes the second, and now he's gonna plunge the third and start multi-ball. This is their first multi-ball of Mousin we've seen on the stream. So the plunge comes, the balls come out. Adam's trying to get control. And he's doing a great job at it. Now what you want to do is lock the balls again in like the two orbit shots. The left is like a real orbit, the right's like a dead end orbit. There goes that one. He does an up and over and locks the other two. Now there's a timed jackpot. And that one just fell short. And the jackpot value is shown on the back glass. Got to hit that right ramp and have it go all the way back through. The other ball got in the way there. Here, he's going to take his time, line it up. Not quite. Got it to get. There it is. That's a jackpot. 1.5 million. Got the ball down. And there he is. A walk-off victory by Mr. Kane. Looking all hardcore. Mr. Astro Ripper, the game is called Bad Cats. And we would consider Mousin Around much, much better than Bad Cats. I would say Bad Cats wins on artwork because of all the cats. Particularly the Williams cat on the back box that has the Williams logo in the eyes instead of a normal cat eye. But that game, the rules aren't very good. It's not a good game to compete on. Mousen, Mousen's got some better things going on for it. All right, look at that. Adam Kane's got 2 wins. He's punching his ticket to the semis. It should actually be seen. Okay, I didn't even look at the format, but we're playing 3 games to a round. Scoring's 5, 3, 2, 1. So no one's gonna pass Adam. Gabe can tie him. But he'll be making it to the next round. We got 3, 4, 5 with CJ, Kate, and Gabe. So pretty much anything can happen there. I think there's a number of tiebreak situations that could happen there. Zeta, how is Benjamin doing? Well, pardon me. Let me look at his group. Actually, Benjamin. We have a question from chat. Zeta6742 wanted to know how you were doing on hot dogging.
It's over by now, and I'm on to Spectrum for the end of against Alberto and Paul and Greg.
What player are you on Spectrum?
I'll be player 3. We're playing 1-player game. So Paul's in with big 700 some thousand. Big hill to climb.
All right, hey Jess, there you go. Sliders up in Poconos. Yep. Benjamin's nodding his head to that. I don't know exactly why they're doing single-person games on Spectrum, but maybe there's a tilt-through situation. I know the ball trough was having issues here and there. But it looks like it's been sitting all right. I don't see the hot dog and scores being updated. But I'll do the best I can. And at some point, I need to play some more pinball. I thought once finals started, there'd be people just like clamoring to commentate. But it's just little on me. We got the organic cleaners across the street, the RT's funeral home, and the weird record shop. I hope we can get the rig over to Diamond Lady. That's a game you don't see too much. Has some interesting rules. Has almost some game-breaking rules. Diamond Lady has a feature where you can double your score almost at any moment if you knock down all the diamonds and don't hit any spades. Really strange and almost unfair. I didn't actually see anyone do it live, but I know it has happened. And there's also this weird diamond bonus score that starts at 4 or 5 million. If you hit all the diamonds down in a very quick succession, worth millions. Okay, so Tom, Astro Ripper, there are actually cameras on most of the machines up here at Gebhard's that any player or patron can select and put up on a monitor. But the stream is not hooked into that system. It's kind of like a closed circuit situation. But there is like an iPad on the wall up here, where you can pick whatever game you want to see the table of. It doesn't show the score, but it is pretty nice and fun. I'd really recommend coming here. And I'm looking at their board here. It says first Sunday of the month, $11 entry, 2 p.m. start. That is the monthly pinball events, IFTA endorsed at Gebhard's, upstate, West 72nd Street. Come here at your own risk. All right, y'all. So I don't really know how to refresh this stuff here because I am not Mr. Matthew Rady. But what I can do is take a look at the match play, tell you where we're at. In Group 1, Dante and Matthew are at 6 and 6, but Levy's leading with 7. Group 2, we don't have any results for the second game yet. They're on hot dogging. Don't have results for Group 3 or Group 4. Wait, Group 4, no. Adam Kane's got 10. We saw that live on stream. So Adam's through for sure. Kate, CJ, and Gabe are going to be battling it out on whatever that game 3 is. They haven't picked yet. Group 1 is on to hot dogging. That'll be their third game. And that's a real tight one. Anyone can make it through. They're actually on ball 3. Dante's coming up at player 4. He's only got 92,000. Doesn't have too far to go. 117 is the third player. 153 is the second. And 179 is the leader. So he's in a real good spot. He's already moved into third place. Looks like he's got second place on bonus. You can bet Dante's moving through. Adam's Kane group is on Quicksilver. They're on ball 3. Looks like Adam just tilted out his third ball. And he's not going to get better than second. CJ's coming up in the lead. Dante's secured a third or a first place on hot dogging. Those results should be in soon. Looks like Benjamin Ferga and Paul Karras are going to have a tiebreaker get into the next round. Benjamin, you know what game you're going to do the tiebreaker on?
Game on him. He was just.
Yeah, I think he just finished out. He's not going to get better than a third. Quicksilver. Now, I don't know if you guys have been to New York before, but we've got the windows open up here in the mezzanine, and there's a distinct smell of marijuana coming through. I see some of the usual suspects down there on the sidewalk. They look like the type of people who'd want to. So on Quicksilver, I want to say CJ won. Adam Kane took second. Gabe took third, and I believe Kate was their third player. He's going to take a fourth in that match. I think Kate's going to be eliminated. Adam's going through. And I can't do the math right now with all this other stuff going on. I'm going to take a little break in the next round. Yes, I hope we can watch the tiebreaker. I do not know what game it's going to be on. The rig is downstairs, and it's like Saturday night with a bunch of civilians between us and the upstairs. So, yeah, Zeta, I hope we'll be able to see that. I'm going to take a short break, and I'll be right back. Hey y'all, it's Wes. I'm back for a minute. Tiebreakers on Spectrum, but the rig just doesn't fit there. We're playing a 2-player game. Look like Paul's got 245,000 going in the ball 3. Benjamin stepping up to his second ball with about nothing. He's got a house ball. The rig will move. We're just waiting to see where the next games are going to go. Benjamin remarked that he doubled his score, which sounds great. It might have been like 2 house balls. Got about 300,000 to climb back to beat Paul. I'm gonna go play Indy 500.
Here we are in semifinals. Group 1, the streamed game will be hot dogging. Dante, DJ, Alex, and Sean Ford. Yeah. Group 2 will be Alberto Santana, Adam Kane, seated to my left, Levi Naiman and Paul Karras. They'll be playing Quicksilver, but no one will be watching. Matt Grady. Yeah, the participants will be watching. It's already being persecuted. Grady is getting the rig on hot dogging. Dante deferred, so CJ picked it. So CJ will be going first. And just, you cannot watch the tiebreaker. It was on Spectrum, which is hidden in a dark, dank corner and cannot be accessed by Rid.
Look, we got like little things.
Which things?
Want to go to the Rablong Invitational?
Yeah. But then I don't know how to get on the actual screen. Oh, what, main? All views? Or yeah. Back. All right. Hot dogging's pretty simple. You want to spell hot dogging. E. Fun. Something interesting to note, you got an inline bank of drops on the far left. The first drop is 3x, which is incredibly generous on games of this ilk. Usually you need to knock down a couple drops to even get 2x. Given that it's so simple, if you're not collecting it, you must feel like a real idiot. It also lights spinners. It's the first thing everyone does on this game. Other notes, K up top will light the bonus collect from the right little lane there, which is crucial because the rubber has been removed from the feed from the right side of the playfield. So if it goes down there, it's likely to just go into the out lane unless you've raised the kicker for the bonus collect by going through the K lane at the top of the playfield. Here comes CJ. He's looking for a K on his plunge. CJ's ready for some pinball! CJ amping himself up as he immediately collects the Calais and then K and goes straight down the middle. Little rough spin off the elbow there. Could have done maybe a slap instead of a hold. It is what it is. Sean repping, looks like Suni. Sean, where's that from? It's unclear. Sean is repping something. Here he comes. Does he get the K? Getting the tunes right, setting a vibe. Crucial for any crush. What's he got on? Sean, what is that? He can't hear me, though he is 2 feet away. All right, no K. He'll take an S. Nice little slap save in the middle. Ooh, and he gets the 3X. It's the first thing you want to do on any game of hot dogging. Ooh, survives that lane on the right side. He's utilizing the upper right flipper, nestled inside of his slingshot. Up, survives it again. Looks like he's going drops right now to get the bonus multiplier, even though he doesn't have that many letters. Oops, spots a letter in the far left out lane. Big moves here. Oh, and he tilts! Ah, rough. Having collected a fair amount of letters in 3X, that would have been maybe 40. Instead, he walks away with 23,000. And here comes Alex. Yeah, hot mic. You got Sam in the booth. Sam Paul. Brady, the consummate professional, getting the rig perfect. Probably rips. Did the first thing you want to do, land the K. Yeah, picks up 2 letters before touching a single flipper. Oh, did he go for 3? Oh!
Oh, right.
Bonus collect, yeah, good thing you got that K. Oh, he's shatzing. Shatzing to get the drop.
Oh my.
Did he get it? He didn't get it. Giggled out. Backing on the surface. Comes another Shats. Flawless. A little early.
I feel like that.
For Alex Kelly.
You know what?
Top letters. Ooh. Goes in one of 4 lanes on the right. Unfortunately, it was the out lane. Some solid letter progress. Quick lead.
I thought the flipper hop was crazy. Every game is super.
Absolutely. No such thing as an unplayable game. Nails the K. No look. Ooh, uses the upper flipper to guide the ball to a safe position. Get 3x, that's the most important one. Does he want more drops? Ooh! Out of the 7 lanes on the left, it went on the 1 out lane. They picked this game. He loves this game. He's going to put up more than 3,000 points in that. He's having a good time. That's fine.
Actually, the only thing you would like
Ooh. Ball took a good look at the out lane, but not today. The person in the background floats into the saucer.
no, this.
We're ripping spinners. We're at 3x. Saves it from the lane of death on the right side there. Oofa! Not ideal, but almost got the 30K. Multiplied by 2, he's short of 100.
So, for everyone who's waiting, I'm back.
And he's back.
Sam went to go play World.
Oh.
Oh no!
Press
It
the
was
drop
a
catch.
funky drop catch.
Doesn't work. It's not there.
Everyone's done funky drop catches, and everyone's done funky live catches.
Except the K. Lights the bonus collect. Catch. No patience for a bounce. Not using the upper flipper. Probably wise.
Yeah. Alex, as a student of pinball, knows that upper flippers are quite often like fool's gold.
Yeah, although those drops are hittable from the upper right flipper.
I've given it a couple flips. I've also just held it up. Just to
Yeah, it's a
get the
good
ball
ball
to
guy.
have some movement to the left. Because the left side is pretty safe. But, you know, you got a huge area with just one out lane. And I don't. Is there a kicker on that left swing area? I think it's just a rubber, right?
Yeah, there's no kickers on the left. It's a giant pop bumper.
Oh, that is a
Woo!
good spot.
The ball bounces 4 times on the top of the sling and then dives down the center. Rough, but I think he only had 2x. It's a quick lead.
Conventional wisdom tells you want to bounce it off there towards the middle.
Not that far in the
And
middle,
it
though.
didn't work out that.
Yeah, that's the thing. You got
Got it. Are people saying it's not being picked up? That's good, right? That sounds right. Thank you.
Listen to that smooth voice of our director, Gabe.
Oh no, that's a drain bow from the top of the right upper flipper all the way into the left out lane.
From our top qualifier?
Yeah, pretty close after 2 balls. You know, I'd call it a 1-ball game.
People say that, but there's way more than one.
There's 3, but at this point they're so even. Anyone with a good ball can take this game by the horns. See, he's missing the F, the N, which are collected on the center drop targets. A couple of G's are on the right side, I think, and a T. You can get it all. Nice. Lights the bonus collect.
Like some numbers.
Woo! Ball wanted to go, but CJ said not yet. Not done. Oh, 5K per lit right upper in lane. Oh, it's another dig. Let's happen for CJ. He just wants a lit right spinner. All right, he's got to rest. What's he doing with it? Pondering it. I think he was trying to. Oh, he's trying to fall into that bonus collect because he's kind of juicy right now. Although he'd like 3x. Oh, there's the shats. Let's get this 3x. Close. Oh, David from right out lane gets another shot. Double is out, and he is digging. Hits that F on the center drop, and it falls out the right. Drop targets can be dangerous. Ooh, this puts him not in a lead, but with a decent score. Sean's going to need to about double his score to pass CJ. He's got banked a fair amount of letters. Those will be much more valuable if he can hit even a single inline drop. The bonus collect. On taking issue with the fact that the lights have turned off. Fortunately, it's, I believe, a decision made by the establishment. Nothing we can do with that. Persevering through the adversity here, keeping it alive. Oh, got some in-lane action. Yep, gets anywhere close. And is that a tilt? Is that a tilt, Sean? He's pissed. He's throwing curses. Looks like that might have passed if he hadn't tilted. So it goes. Sitting in third right now. Let's hoping to build on a lead. Just gonna let it sit. Yeah, looks like some lights have turned off. We're letting it ride. Gets an immediate bonus collect, pre-flip. You'll love to see that. Ooh, he smells ski fun hot dogging. This is gonna light almost the entire playfield for bonus. Chatting. He's only got one thing to go for. Does he get it? Middle! Sometimes when you get the thing you want most, doesn't turn out the way you want. And Francesca. He's court beating downstairs.
Still gets it?
Oh, I didn't even notice what happened. In a blink of an eye, top qualifier Dante apparently house balls and gets last place. That's game one. Let me go record some results here. Alex takes first. CJ gets away with second. Sean, even with the tilt, gets third, and Dante gets last. Not a lot of flips on those balls. BFB. We're going to give you a little variety. If you want to get in the booth. We're going to give you variety in players, but not variety in game. We are staying on hot dogging. In this group, we've got the legendary Alberto Santana, the craziest Levy I know, Crazy Levy, Pac-Man Paul Karras, and also the man, the terror of Williamsburg, Adam Kane. All right, Babel starts strong with the K. Picking up letters. You love those pre-flip letters. Got two. Not using the upper flipper. Gonna see a chance. Ooh, it's just Rick. The man Rick falls back in the shooter lane. That's right, but 8th place gets 1.5% of the pot. First place is 640, I think. First place is 640. Yeah. I guess. Whatever. Not exactly. They seem to be exchanging pleasantries. Fair enough. Absolutely. Here comes the Pac-Man, here to gobble up all the letters.
Slightly less.
Gets the K. He thought about the upper flipper. That's a strong start. That's a perfect start. That's an inline drop. He picks up. Oh no, he doesn't quite get it. Giggles out. Interesting there. Electing not to take any of those in lanes, he bops it out entirely. Ooh. Slings in fire, and the ball floats down the center. Here comes Crazy Levy. Making sure his pants stay on, adjusting the belt. It's a no-look plunge. Yes, one time it. Not even a trap. Oh, 3 flips, and he's already got 5x, and he's dead. 4x times 2 is not a lot. Not a lot of letter progress. Those drops do not matter if you don't have a lot of bonus. Here comes Kane. Not anything truly spectacular out of these first balls. Player 4 can put on an impressive performance here and strike some fear into the heart of his enemies. Lucky K collects. And Eric backhand puts him in immediate danger, but he recovers. Ooh, yes, that is an upper flipper drop target. Collect. That is what I'm talking about. That flipper is designed to kill inline drop targets, as Adam just showed us, because he's fearless. Oh, he's using it. He's using it to knock down center drops. Not always a good idea, but we love the style. Goes straight down the center on the return. Is that a lead? It's a lead. Yeah, anybody's game. I think Adam has the lead in points and letters at the moment. Let's get some on-the-field commentary. Adam, you like using an upper flipper to knock down drop targets?
Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. That upper flip.
You got it. You got 3x with the upper flipper.
No, I know. Oh, you meant those drop targets?
Yeah. I mean, inline.
It's like, so taking multiple chances to save from the center. Picked up a saucer.
Levy, do you know what the saucer does? All right. Our local rules expert, Levy Naiman, is telling me the saucer awards points. I'm told it's good. Good drops from Alberto, keeping the ball alive. Ripping spinners. Like another letter. He spelled ski. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, anywhere. Great ball. 3x off of a mostly complete set of letters. The Pac-Man, a.k.a. Paul Karras, took 2 lasts in the last round. Still made it to a tiebreaker and advanced. He's no stranger to adversity. What? Brady, we're in the middle of the game. All right, folks. Our stream coordinator has interrupted this production to take us to Quicksilver in the middle of a gigantic bonus countdown, it looks like. So that was what must have been CJ's incredible ball 1. Let's see what's going on. TJ picks up a quick mill on his first ball. Grady is so impressed and amazed by the performance that we've taken the game to Quicksilver. So sorry.
I didn't appreciate the break.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez. Pac-Man looks like didn't have a great ball, but we don't care because we're not looking at that game anymore. We're looking at... I'm not in charge of that. Pac-Man causing umbrage, taking umbrage. Quick screen change. Was it? Were you in the middle of the ball? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, dude.
Oh, okay.
All right, the pre-flip camera change is in Pac's head, but he's still feeling good. It's out of his head. He's ready to go. All right, Shawnee boy. Right. Kane taking the wins where he can get them. All right, for those who don't know, this is Quicksilver. Oh, no. That saucer will increase the value of the center bank of drop targets for the entirety of the game from 1 to 5 to 10 to 20 per drop, not per completion. It's great if you can get a ball 1, just like Shawnee Boy did, but that tosser will also sometimes kick the ball down the middle. Now, it's a dangerous gambit, one which Sean did not survive. Here comes Alex. Ooh, he's picked up 3 letters already. Pre-flip. Oh, incredible slap save to keep it alive. Lightning reflexes. All right, now ball 1. You've got one mission, and that's to knock down the 3 bank of drops on the far right side. Which does he sweep? He sweeps the 3 ones and then slaps and goes straight down the middle. Some incredible play. A lot of bonus. Got 2x with 1 shot. You love to see it, but a relatively short ball. McGrady, streamer extraordinaire, getting some finishing touches here. And we're back. Dante has some bonus, no multipliers. Drops are all at base value, and it's an unfortunate drain out the right. Not a lot going on there. Back for ball 2, put up $1 million on his first ball, which for context, that would have been probably a top 10 score on its own for an entire game in qualifying. DJ puts it up in 1 ball. He does have this game in his basement, although this game does play much different than the one he owns. So he seems to have adapted. He's probably, yeah, he got 5x on that first ball, so he's getting 5,000 points for every bonus he gets here. He's picked up 2 before even touching the ball. It's a quick save. Begging for some control here. Let's see. Looks like his drops are valued at 5K each. Pretty good.
Now, what do you do from the right flipper? Do you shoot this flipper?
Oh.
Because it seems like you shoot from that right flipper to the left. Very dangerous guy.
Yeah. I mean, the spinner is hard to hit. It's covered by gigantic rubbers. You could try and sweep some drops. Depending on how valuable they are, you could put it in the saucer to increase the value of the drops, but that is a dangerous feed. You'd much rather be on the left.
Think about backhanding up into the top, down, and maybe backhanding up from the upper.
I haven't seen that, but we'll see what people do. Also, a lot of people like to try and shats. Oh, no, here we go. It's feed. What's going to happen?
I think you're supposed to hit it, but it's always a scary situation. Sean's trying to shake out.
And Sean survived 2 saucer feeds, which now his drops are valued at 10 each. He sweeps that. He's got 40K. He's probably going to try and get his right bank drop target, though, because you need that multiplier a little early. Ooh. Gave the ball from sauce up the top of the right sling, but unfortunately that guided it down the center. He's currently got 5 points. He's a saw strip off there from Sean's tilt. Bonus being huge on this game.
Hitting a little color commentary. What I always like about Quicksilver is it's worn down. There's that classic one, all the copper ones, where like there's no art in the middle, and you can see this one around the inserts. It's
worn like kind of up in teardrop shapes. Most of the arts.
Pretty good condition. Ooh. Dangerous things from the pops. Fair enough. All right, Dante needs to get some points on this game or he's going to be in real bad shape. Cannot get left. Aggressive nudging, saves it from right out lane. Ooh. Fearless bounce off the very tip of the left flipper. Ooh, and he gets a drop target main completion. That's 2x. Wants nothing to do with the outlane zone. Oh, an incredible save that leads to a right in lane. Answer Western's question from right flipper. Looks like he wanted, I guess, a spinner, but he missed it. Wow, that ball was going out. But an aggressive shake. Gets it back in play. Dante jiggling to prepare for the feed. Not too terrible. Makes another saucer. Fear the feed at all. Here comes Jiggle. Keeps it alive. He's now got his drops at 10k each. Will he attempt to shoot them? Fortuitous in lane. And he goes back to the saucer. It's him. It's 20 each right now. Full is 80k. It was more than Dante's entire score before the game. Results from the last game are Adam first, Levy second, Alberto third, Pac-Man fourth. All right, that puts the results in that group. Alberto with 7, Adam with 8, Levy with 5, Paul with 2. Paul eliminated. Will be a spoiler, otherwise still pretty open. Dante getting a quick second out of that.
Hold on, what's going on? TJ's playing. It's ball 3. We've got some bonus. He just backhanded the left spinner somehow. In his composure. Shoots the right spinner. Looks like he wants it back on that left flipper. Here's the left spinner. That is a real tough shot on this machine. That was early. It's probably the best way you could do it. You really don't want it to go into that scoop when you don't want it to. That scoop has killed a lot of balls today. Oh, okay. You kind of like swept the drops into the spinner that time. Can get his composure and probably shoot spinner and or I think he was going for the multiplier drop. There, you got him. The people want to know. Does it taste good? Okay, thanks. Maybe when no one's looking. If anyone's listening, just don't pay attention to it. That little exchange. So our viewership has ballooned to 19 viewers. I'm going to take a quick look at our chat. We got a shout out to Rock Fantasy. Yeah, like West 72nd Street, Rock Fantasy is like kind of upstate. This place does not sell any sex paraphernalia. It's not as cool as Rock Fantasy, but it's kind of cool. It's a lot more expensive. All right, let's see what Sean Ford's got for us. He's coming in and behind the other players. He survives that saucer kick out. Picks up some letters for his trouble. Ball's kind of wild. All right, back in control. I don't know what he's shooting at there. Maybe the drops. See where he goes from here. And he's got that left spinner. Yeah, spinner. He's got the left spinner really dialed in. Look at him go again. I think if you can find that shot on this game, you're going to do well. It's already surpassed player one. Got a lead in player two. That was a nice shake. Oh, that ain't coming back. So Sean won't get better than his second place. Let's see what Alex has to say about that. Alright, looks like Alex is looking for control. Deep plug tosser. I don't know if that was what he's shooting for. Get control again. And we've seen him chats on some other games. I don't know if I've seen him chats on Quicksilver. He's thinking about it. He doesn't know what he wants to do yet. Like, okay, I got this many points to do. Yeah. Take the simple shot. That was a great live catch. Back on the saucer. He's surpassed player one. He's got about 90,000 to make his next goal. There it is again. Now, when you go in those saucers, I believe that increases the value of the middle drop thing. And I would be expecting him to shoot that when he has the opportunity. That was a fortunate in lane, and now he's got that spinner ready. Bugs him on the drops. And he's probably got Sean on bonus at this point. Now he's looking to add some points, get that first. In the lead at the moment in this group. Cross 400. Picked up another letter there. All right. Let's see this bonus. Nice. So that's going to give Dante something to shoot for. Dante's already secured second, so looking at just shy of 300. So he deals with the scoop, gives it a little shake. Left to pass right. Hit early there. I don't know if he was shooting drops or the orbit. That shake went to the left this time. You know, when you get in that scoop, it's like always a little scary. A necessary shot for a lot of strategies. There it goes. Where's he got it? Bonus is short. Okay, takes this. And, you know, he got fourth last round, so I think he really wanted that win.
In the scene.
All right, y'all. So we're moving the rig. I don't know if you know about APAB, assigned pinball at birth. I don't know if you know about NYC Pin Cod, our friend Benjamin's fantastic pin podcast. It has been recently resurrected. The Rob Wong Invitational. All y'all down in South Slope know about that. You beat Rob Wong's high score and you get a t-shirt. Rob Wong. South Slope Strikes. Thursdays, right? No, Saturdays. Okay. We got lots of events in New York City. If you want to play pinball in New York City, you can play pinball in New York City. We got Team Mondays, we got Team Tuesdays, we got Barcade Wednesdays, we got Jack Bar Thursdays, we got Rob Wong Sundays? I don't even remember. I haven't done a Rob Wong in a minute. That guy's the shit. We got Slope Strikes. Come to New York and play pinball. APAB's new to me. Eric and Eric. I've done some other Eric and Eric tournaments that are really great. Pin Pride is one of my favorite tournaments of the year. And Valentine's Day is also another one of my favorite tournaments of the year. They're fantastic. super positive, and all the proceeds go to a great place. The slope strikes are fantastic. Alternating from Buttermilk to Torello's, both of those venues down on South Slope, across the street from each other. Great lineups, great people. Broadway Invitationals are Sundays. Strikes are Saturdays. And next Strikes is actually at Buttermilk. I thought about all that all by myself. I did not need anyone to prompt me. I just know that Ragman's Invitationals are Sunday. Looks like we're moving to Mousen. But you know, I just had this notion. Just something that occurred to me that the X-Men Premium launch at Rollo's is next Saturday on the 23rd. I just remembered that. So, if you're in Brooklyn on November the 23rd, happens to be a Saturday, there is an X-Men Premium launch there. You can probably get a plaque, some accolades, and they also have oysters. You might have to pay extra for the oysters. You should definitely check it out. All right, here we go. We're mousing. So we saw a lot of cheese-in before. I expect more cheese-in now. Now Dante is opening the center. It looked like he was purposely shooting the center ramp, which is what I expected more players to be doing. I saw Alex playing earlier. He was a cheeser. That was a very nice live cut. A little late on that cheese shot. A little late on that one to the left. Gonna take his time, and he's gonna be late again. That's okay. Mousen's a game that's like, it kind of makes you frantic because there's such an obstacle up front, and everything, when it's really bouncy, gets you mouse-like. But you can recover. Here we go. There's a cheese, and there's a reject cheese. Yeah, he's got a lot of cheesing to go. There's an H, there's an E. There's another E. There's an S. And there's another E. And here it comes. There you go. That's how the pros do it. The amateurs like to light cheese, and then when you shoot it, you totally miss. He's going back at it. And that was an unfortunate drain. Wasn't much to be done about that. It came off a weird flat spot way up top. Alright. DJ's ready to get some cheese. There's a nice dead bounce. Get the ball to the left. Probably gonna shoot ramp here. Oh, no, I think he was shooting the mouse targets. I think he was like getting ready for his multi-ball. Yeah. Dante's shooting that ramp. Now, This is the first time I've seen it on the stream. This is really the way to play Mountain. That's 100,000 every shot. It's repeatable. This is a special tournament ROM that I believe it spots a cheese letter every time you get that 100,000. And then it brings up that stand-up bank. That was an amazing shimmy. So you can see how, like, his stand-up bank is up. Now he has to hit the cheese if he wants to continue any of that. There was a crazy air ball. Surprised him. But really all you have to do is look at his score. How many letters are in cheese? 6. That's 600,000 before you light that ramp. And then the ramp is lit, and you'll get a random cheesy award that, you know, could be about 500,000. I don't know why you would shoot the ramps, the regular ramps, for way less points when you could open up the center and be getting, well, you still got to hit the shot. I believe his cheese might carry over. I'm not really sure on this run. You want to make a point to collect that. But in any case, he does have the lead. Oh, was that a chat? I'm not sure what sort of flipper finesse Alex was going for there, but it earned him a little up over into the right out lane. DJ's stepping up. It looks like Alberto is talking some smack to him. He's playing Diamond. Trying to get control. Nope. Yeah, there's a lot of times you try to like catch the ball, but it's rolling up too close to the tip. You gotta flip it. Then all of a sudden you're back in a wild zone. So Dante gets skill shot. Dante's earned himself the lead. He's definitely shooting for multi-ball. Yeah, he's shooting for that P and crap. Well, or maybe he's just cheesing. Yeah, you shoot a little late, maybe you hit it. It really looks like he wants the P. So that'll spot him a letter? No, it won't. That ramp skips the in lane. Gets a cheesy bonus of 400. What is he thinking? That was a thing, wow. So he just shats himself a letter on ball 3 to light the locks, and he was punished. But it was also amazing. So, in case you're wondering what I'm talking about, oh, that's rough for Alex. So, there's a white arrow you see on the left in lane here, DJ's ball. That will move back and forth from the left to the right, and that spots a letter for Mousetrap. You got to spell Mousetrap to light your multi-ball locks. And Dante did that by shots. Very well, but he couldn't recover from it to actually block any ball. Where's CJ at? He's under 1 million. First goal is 1.3. So I don't think that really changes his strategy any. Whatever he wants to do in his game, which looks like cheese letters and cheesy bonus, he's just gonna stick with that. Okay, here's that scary left orbit. He survives. I don't think anyone wants to hit that shot. And it's ready. It's up over 1 million, and there it goes. Gonna just be shy. I don't know why we have a 3-player game here. Dante's coining up again. I think you're the problem. How will people know that I was here? David, would you like to hop in here and talk about ball for a moment?
Yes.
So, I'm not sure what was going on. We saw a 3-player game with this group, but Sean Ford was not in it. I don't know if it was a tiebreaker. I don't know what's going on. And now, it appears Dante's playing a single-player game.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Do you have any sort of insight?
No, I got knocked out so long ago I stopped paying attention. I went and played Godzilla.
Yeah,
Remains.
That's a great idea. How did Godzilla go for you?
560 mil.
That's a great score.
Puts me at like 11. So
I was in the 300.
It's not bad. It took my Deadpool, which was kind of crappy, off of my scorecard, and now I have a Godzilla that can get beaten. So. What have you been up to? Just hanging out in the booth?
Well, yeah, it's been fun. Just talking to the internet. I don't know who's out there. Let's see here. Jess is watching.
Oh yeah.
I don't
Hey,
know
Jess.
who Direct Current is. My man Tom is out there. He may be still watching. I don't know if we're watching practice or what.
Might just be some practice.
It was strange. This past game was just a 3-player.
Yeah, I don't know.
It well possibly could have been a tiebreaker.
I'm also queued up for Whirlwind. See how that goes.
Oh, my last Whirlwind was my best, and it also sucked.
Let me grab my phone. I'll come back.
All right.
I'm up next. I'm pretty sure Dante had the highest score in qualifying on mousing around. I think it was like 21.
You could probably say that about 80-90% of the games here.
Yeah.
Dante had a commanding qualifying this week.
It's just cracked. It's insane.
So I want to talk about this word crack because I heard Rachel use it.
Right.
It's a good
Yeah. If you're cracked, you're good. You're doing good.
because crack to me sounds like you're broken.
Right. I think the context for cracked, it's like you've broken through.
Okay. So it's like it's more a verb than a adjective. It's like you done the cracking.
Yeah.
You did not
Maybe.
get cracked.
That's actually very interesting.
You're the cracker.
I've never thought of that.
You're
I've
not the
never thought of.
cracky.
Yes. I think that checks out.
Okay.
I've never thought of that. That rocks.
Anyone in Gen Z or Alpha or whatever, please chime in.
No. Let us know the linguistic.
I'm over 40 now.
What'd I do? On Rowan? Yeah. Am I up? I did it despite you. No worries.
All right. We've got some sass talking from the stands here.
I'm getting harassed. You know what?
And that's it. We're throwing out the yellow cards.
You know what? Tell the people how you feel.
Sorry? Oh, I'm feeling bad. I didn't make classics, and I can't play any pinball very well, so.
Classic. It happens to the best of us. That's how it goes.
I saw him playing by himself.
Yeah, but he played more than one ball. I don't know what that situation is.
Jonah's here.
Look, here we're gonna switch to some events while our man Grady moves the rig. Okay, here's Jonah. Yeah, Jonah, why didn't you try pick something else?
Nice.
Click on some other things. Oh, there he is. There's our man Jonah and Adam Kane.
Oh my God, this is live, by the way.
Yeah. I want to see what's on main all views. Let's try that out. Oh, that's where we're going. Oh, we're going to Diamond Lady finally. All right, this is fantastic.
This is the game this game was my unraveling in Classics Finals.
I don't think we've seen this on stream yet. Oh no, he's taking it elsewhere. We're
up to us.
We're gonna treat you to something else. So just so you know, of our dozen viewers out there, in case you want to play pinball, if you want to play competitive pinball, if you want to meet other people who like playing pinball in New York City, what we're looking at right now is Barcade. The Barcade Weekly League on Wednesdays starting at 8 p.m. They got a Paragon. They got an 8-ball deluxe. They got what's the lady version? 8-ball deluxe? They got Bad Girls. It's a fantastic place to play. It's the original Barcade. We got Ida there. We got Eric Sweedland there. Everybody's there. It's a great time. And also look into the Monday and Tuesday night team leagues. You can find that where? pinballnyc.com.
I think so.
And you can get in touch with team captains there, find a team to play on. There's also Thursdays at Jack Bar. There's Thursdays at Buttermilk and Rullo's. There's the Rob Wong Invitationals. And everything else. A lot of places to play here. All you got to do is know how to use the internet. Okay, so we got our final group. It's going to be Alberto Santana, Adam Kane, CJ Smith, and Alex Kelly. And from what I can tell, the first game's going to be on Spectrum. We cannot show Spectrum because there's not enough room in this funky little mezzanine area. Tell us about your finals, Adam.
What would you like to know? Anything? Would you have any questions? Or it was an amazing Diamond Lady, one of the greatest classics. 80s Gottlieb.
What's your favorite part of Diamond?
The precision it requires. So you have to hit the diamonds, which are basically, there's 3 sets of, I think, 6 drop targets, the left, right, and center. And the diamonds are on the outer, like the 2 outer targets of bank. Was that?
They're shooting edges.
Exactly.
Which is kind of the classic thing.
Yeah, it's, I really like those Gottliebs, like the 8, like Genesis, that game, TX Sector, Girls. Like, I don't know, something about those games. And like, it's the true rival to the Valley, like Williams, that here.
There's also a major visual distinction where they have a mixture of art and photography.
Right. Yeah.
Like you can really tell you're playing a different game.
Totally. And like the pitch of the game, I believe this is accurate. I might be wrong, but I believe like they can't have the exact same dimensions of the cabinet, the playfield. They have to be slightly different. I think Williams or something has copyright on that or trademark, whatever.
Yeah, that's new to me.
Yeah. So like I also noticed the pitch is usually like flatter. It feels flatter and higher up.
A little more flow.
Yeah, more flow, and the flippers almost feel like they're in bear claws. They're huge.
Yeah, it feels like you can almost always get a touch on the ball.
Damn it.
Yeah, it looks like the rig's going back to hot dog. That's normal. Done a lot of hot dog.
Hot dog.
For anyone who is watching, hot dogging is just like the easiest place to put the rig. And
it's tight here.
It's so like I'm just gonna say that's why we're watching a lot of hot dogs. I wish we could show Spectrum because it's a really strange game. It's very different. There's no plunger lane. There's no out lanes.
Surprisingly, it goes down the middle.
Yeah, imagine that. That's the way you lose the ball in Spectrum. If you lose the ball another way, which I did, I got an air ball over the flipper once. But I think that counts down the middle.
Using some kind of projectile. Fire entire piece of the field out of this game. You can't pinballs. You just can't compare. You can't account for it to the game and like the floor and how uneven it is. And, like there's so many variables that you play like a game.
Right, and another thing, just particularly with these old games, you get. Thank you, Adam. Adam's looks like you get a lot of spin on the ball, and there's also rollovers. Not only in Spectrum, rollovers are a very big part of it. That'll get you your bonus X, but also the inserts will create little changes in the playfield where the ball can be affected if it's moving slow and floaty, and it goes over an insert that isn't quite flat. It really changes the way it goes. Everyone does, except when it makes it go to the flipper. And also, it almost never makes it go to the flipper. Okay, so just to follow up on this,
So Spectrum, I can't stream.
So Spectrum is unstreamable because it's in such a tight spot. There's no way to get the rig over by it. So you guys are gonna have to do play-by-play on the scores, and then next game will be hot dogging.
Hell yeah. So we're just gonna have the players tell you the scores because the limits of streaming. Dante, tell me.
Alberto is 65. Player 2 is 25. Player 4 is 100.
You have to talk into.
Oh shit! Yeah, that would help. Did he put the camera? Oh no, camera on the back. Let me see.
Dante was going to tell us the scores. Dante is. Oh, he's back.
What's the player order?
Oh no.
Figure this out. We have no insight. What are you playing? Hot dogs. And also Alex by 10K on the very
brutal.
It's
classics.
That's what I'm like. Classics was the only thing, like, even with the bot. Oh, shit.
And he's gone.
Right,
Just like that.
That's one of our leaders. No, wait, Dante hasn't made it. Dante got knocked out.
Classics, yeah.
It's been kind of difficult for me to follow along. But yeah, our last group of Alberto, Adam, CJ, and Alex is rolling. Alex is their second player, and the Tigers there on their second ball. No one is really running away with it. It's staying tight. If you are following on match play, the player order is not accurate. DJ, are you too into finals to tell us anything about what's happening?
Close. Everyone's got 100,000. 50.
Who picks Spectrum?
Alberto did.
Okay.
He loves him for him.
So that was CJ. He's our player 3, and he's in the lead at the moment. At 182,000. No one's done anything great. I can't tell who has lit what bonus multipliers. Like that's really the most important information we could get is what because the bonus X carries over ball to ball in this game. CJ drained, but ended up at almost 330. Adam Kane is up. Ball in hand, but in 4th place. Adam ends ball 2 in 2nd place. Just barely ahead of players 3 and 4. Alberto is up. He's in 1st. He picked this game. I mean, he's 1st player. He picked this game. And this is his last ball.
Weston has.
You heard it here, folks. Sam herself. Wait, okay, everyone, just so you know, Sam Hall is here. Classics finalist. Jack Bar Maven. Okay, hold on. Alberto. He will do no better than 2nd. He's got 229,000. He's trailing CJ. Alex is second player. He's currently in fourth with the ball in hand, and he's moved into third. And for all you who love hot dogging will be next. All right. Alex has passed Alberto with 274,000. CJ has guaranteed second place. He's currently in first. I still can't see whether he has a bonus X or not. I'd assume he's at least got a 2 or a 3X, judging by his score. He's going to make Adam Kane play to get his points. Closing in on 400,000. In the no-tilt zone, I'm guessing. Just wants to put some distance between him and his opponents. All right, CJ ends with 713,000 points. Adam Kane's looking for 500 and change more. Who knows his progress? In other news, the main bank qualifying is still going strong. Looks like Adam drained out. Adam Kane will take a 4th. CJ will win. Alex will take 2nd. And Alberto is 3rd. There you go. The final, CJ 5 points, Alex 3 points, Alberto 2, and Adam 1. Our finalists for the Harvest Classics. The first, the inaugural, the Supreme, the Harvest Classics Finals. Look. We've got Alberto bellying up to hot dogging. It appears he wants to play A ski-themed game. There he goes. Get in the center in lane. So, like we said, if you played Paragon, oh boy, that's rough. You know how to play this game. The difference is, well, our inline drops are way up top on the left. We're spelling letters for bonus. There is a super bonus. The 4 lanes on the left, the 3 rightmost are all in lanes, and only the right one is an out lane.
Yep. And the thing about those in lanes is there's really bouncy rubbers on all of the posts, so it can look like it's hitting that first in lane and just bounce to the out lane. You know, you really got to be aggressive with the judges. And yeah, Alex here is from Shats.
And who are we talking to now?
Oh, Dante. I'm cheering for Alex and CJ, both from my group. This is an insane Final Four, though. I'll try to speak quieter because I just realized they're right over there.
They can't
all
hear
great
you.
save.
They're paying too much attention.
Exactly. It's a great save by Alex. Now he's going to want to get that press.
That was a great
And
shot.
he's probably going to shots to the right flip.
Yeah, we saw him shots earlier.
It's the way to go. I think.
And it seems to be safe even if you miss
Oh,
it. Oh, but that
Great ball, Alex. Though that's a big bonus. I think the only time I wouldn't shots is shooting the spinner in the upper right to get K when you don't have that bonus collect kickback lid can be valuable, but it's shots is it'll either stop or sometimes I've actually had to go all the way up. It'll spot you a couple letters, which is
yeah, and that was a nasty drain, but it did seem to hit both of his flippers.
Yep,
so
he theoretically could have saved that.
There might have been something there.
And with these older games, you have those inserts that will change the direction of the ball at the last second, where you thought that was going down the middle, and then it kind of swerved at the end, or you thought you could get a flipper on it and put in. So Hot 6 is a different beast than these modern games.
It really is. And anytime the ball touches anything, you can affect it.
Yep.
And that's really where the great classics players.
Oh yeah, it's only
big
fresh. I think you have to go.
We've got a tech
We've also
here
got the
trying
we've
to
also got the-
refresh information for us.
He's having a good. Action.
Yeah, there we go. And
Which one's hot?
Yeah, that looks right.
Not the right one.
The scores look right.
I think that's. All right, so CJ's having a good ball here. He hasn't gotten a bonus X yet. He's getting a lot of letters, so he just actually got his 30K. It's great to get on ball one. He also has the extra ball lid for K in that upper scoop.
So the 30 is like super bonus.
Yep. So it'll carry, but it's an interesting thing where. Let's see if we can get it
Oh.
out. Don't tilt, DJ. That was not what he wanted to do. He did get his super bonus.
At least it'll be there.
He only because he didn't have an X, he only lost out on the 30,000. But good ball one.
Yeah, the whole right side of this machine is strange.
Yes.
It doesn't look the way it.
Yeah. And then that flipper. When I saw a picture of this game, I'm like, that is the most useless thing ever. But it's huge for control. You can save balls headed to the out lane. You can drop catch to control it to your right flipper. There's a lot of stuff you can do. But really getting that K to light that kicker save you so many times. Even if you don't have bonus, you don't have to go down that kind of lane of hell over there that usually. But in this game, you don't really ever want to tilt.
Get control early.
It's start out
and just blocks that X, but
yeah,
there you go. And that might have been a situation where he could have tipped it off that upper
Yeah,
flipper. But
I find with the upper flipper, there's no right answers except the one that keeps the ball alive. Like, when you tip it, when you shouldn't have, and you drain, yeah, that seems stupid, but it's not a real good system to determine what. Oh, great catch by Alberto. He's coming out swinging. Just over. Hopefully this hole doesn't screw him like it did last.
So, can you tell me anything about that upper scoop behind the horseshoe?
Yeah. So it's worth nothing. It's worth 500. You haven't done anything, but if you get all of the bonus X targets down, it will be worth a special, and then 25,000 for the rest of the ball. You get all of the letters, it'll be worth an extra ball, which is 50k. Also gives you a special for getting. So a special and extra ball are both 50k, so it really isn't valuable until it's lit for something. But it's a little squirrely when it comes out of home. Right?
Yeah. So, and once you're at that point, 50k is kind of peanuts, isn't it?
It is. I think once you. That's the thing, though. It depends where you are. If you have max bonus X and max bonus, I'll take a repeatable shot for 25k. Because that's the thing. This is kind of like Spectrum, where
once you get in a corner.
Yeah. Once you get that super bonus and you're starting to spell for the second time. You spell it a second time, it doesn't give you anything. So your ideal is to see. I got it out. Beautiful. It's to spell it once and then have all but one letter left. That will give you the max bonus. Good ball for Alberto. 4x. That'll put him in the lead. Oh, just under Alex's 171. But here, Alex really just wants to go for. Once you have enough letters like he does, just go bonus X and he lips out of the K there. You can see that would have.
But he lives to flip.
He lives to flip. Nice
skill.
bounce.
That was a nice skill.
Alex has gotten really good at those bounces.
Here it comes. He's gonna.
But it's nice to get that target out of the way because it does block it a little bit, but yeah, not what he wanted to see. There.
This will get back to the flipper.
It's hard when it's on the fly like that. It's a really inconsistent. Take a ton here.
A little breath.
Right. I'm nervous. Okay. Oh, he got a couple letters. We'll take that all day. Now, yeah. Now he's almost at max. Yeah. So he just got his super. Beautiful. Hits a 3. Oh, beautiful.
Get it over.
Ski pass.
And another.
Eh? Now, if you can get his K, the bonus collect is going to be. Yes, yep. Take it easy. Yeah, all right. It worked out. You see that.
Oh, that one is gone.
He got that extra ball from spelling, from getting his super bonus. That's as good as you can get. He's at 350. He's almost double. He's more than double Alberto's score. TJ and Kane have a whole game in front of them.
Yeah, that's a good start. Certainly not safe.
Oh. I had 40k my first game. Oh, see?
Wants that one back. It hit up the bottom of the right flipper.
There's no game like it, and it's you kind of make a slap save like that. You got to drop that flipper earlier than you might think. CJ has also got 5 points.
I find myself doing this a lot, where sometimes you hold the flippers up a little longer than you want.
Yep.
Because you think it's some sort of safety net, but really the safest place for the
Flipper's down.
is down.
Yeah, and it's especially after you kind of nail a shot, or like holding it up. Especially in multi-ball, it's like you need those suckers down to.
You want stuff to bounce off of that and slow the pace down.
I actually, on this game, I do hold that flipper up a lot because you can kind of get it in the armpit there. It controls it where it just drops it to your right flipper. That's a tough drain for Adam. So him and CJ have a lot of,
So Adam's only got 1 point right now. And he's trailing.
Yes, he would need a monster ball to come back, but he at least wants to get maybe a second here. Let's see what Alberto can do. Alberto has a good amount of letters, so he's going to go straight for those bonus X targets. And he's going to hope to punch the K here.
this is a hard game to come back from.
Yep.
Because you really want to come out strong.
Yep.
Same way
Spectrum's the same way.
As your Paragon
Yep.
or your future spots.
Yep.
Like you want to build all
See,
that.
he used that flipper there to kind of. Oh,
That ain't
unlucky. Yeah. When it kind of just starts drifting, you can make a nudge, but it's usually not enough. All right. Well, Alex he's feeling good. He's going to try to pile on here. First things first is bonus X, get the K. Oh, there it is. So yeah, now, and bonus collect here would be massive. That would essentially seal the game.
That is a really nice chill.
Yep. Boom.
It's 2x.
Alex is dialed in right now.
Slap a slap. That's right back to the
Oh,
and
beautiful.
there it is.
He did a little mini ski to kind of, it hops on that right side. That was a beautiful play. Very, very subtle.
Great live catch.
So he's going to, yep. Shots.
He's trying to shot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Great game, Alex. Yeah, he's going to be well over 500 here.
Definitely
Pretty
give me
big.
our third and fourth player or something.
And again, Alex has just been, even in the last 6 months, just been improving so much. And, in New York, we don't have a lot of classics. And, DJ has a ton. Alberto has a lot of experience. It's impressive to see these players that don't play games this era, be able to play well. Alex
Yeah, I've watched most of Alex's videos that he got going on
Yep.
YouTube.
Yeah.
And the first time I saw him play, I think it was at Arcade.
Yep.
And like, oh, it's a new guy.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
And then it was like, what?
Yep.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah. Well, I met him at Jack Bar like a year or so ago, and yeah, he was a new guy. He was definitely good, but still learning, and it's just been incredible to see. He goes to bigger tournaments now, and he's making a run for it.
Well,
in New
he's
York
on a
State.
crusade.
Yes, 250. That's the goal.
What's the name of his YouTube channel?
Nightlight Pinball. Nightlight, maybe. Yeah, Nightlight or Nightlife.
Anyways,
definitely give it a watch.
Look it up, especially if you're like new to pinball.
Yep.
It's something cool. He's on a mission.
Yeah, he talked to actually
And
Lepkov.
he's one of us.
Yes, he's a great guy. Love Alex.
All right, that was a good save by.
Yeah, Adam's gonna try to
Adam.
at least get third.
His first goal is about 90,000.
Yep. I like that bounce.
If you want to say,
yeah,
it's
any
easy.
bounce on this game, it could be a drain. So it's really nerve-wracking.
Like what do you do to get just a couple tens?
I think with how many letters, that helps him out a lot. It's single, but cleared some of the gaps. So now, as long as he doesn't tilt, he should be in a
where are we gonna end? Needs 20.
Oh, it's gonna be tilt. No way.
What is that? Tie? Where are we?
Wow, he won by 600 points.
Oh well, he really needs.
He did need that. So now he has 3 points. Chris has 6, and Alberto has 5. Alex has 8. So it's pretty tight. And I think it's Alberto's pick.
We'll see where the rig goes.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, this is cool.
Yeah, I learned how to click on stuff.
Yeah, I like OBS like 6 years ago, so I kind of know stuff. But Brady's got a really nice.
What's an OBS? What are we?
That's the application this is on.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, big streaming application. But yeah, Grady's really done a good job. His rig and the streams. He'll also be, I guess, streaming the main finals.
Yeah, that's right. It'll probably be starting around 12:30.
Yeah, 12:30. Yeah, it'll be a lot of players who weren't in classics will get to kind of try to win some whoppers, win some money.
I should be working on finishing the finals ticket, but
how are you looking?
I've been like bubble-ish.
Yep. Bubble's a scary place. It's there.
But once I've been talking to the microphone, I was like, oh, this is more fun.
It's much more fun. Yeah, when I had my bye, I was like, I wish I could do this all day after work.
Oh, wait. Frisco wants to know where the Kate Cam is. They demand a Kate Cam. I don't know if you're talking about Kate Martin, but
Kate Martin has boycotted this.
She ain't here.
Yeah.
We do not have no Kate. I would welcome Kate. I would buy Kate a beer.
Yeah.
I would give Kate a high five, but she's not here. I don't know what to tell you.
It's a hike from South Slope, so you know.
From everywhere.
It is. From Jersey City, it's a hike. I can tell you that much. It was.
It's a hike.
You know, the 2-3 helps, but yeah, it's a beautiful. You know, we're right up the train. You know, it's kind of a little crowded, right? But you know, for the most part,
I've been very pleased actually, like how well this has gone for a Saturday night.
100%.
I expected it to just be swamped with like. I'm not going to say any derogatory terms, but I expected it to be swamped with clientele.
Yeah. Yeah. No, downstairs, I had one interaction with someone where I was playing Transporter and they were just like bumping into me, but like, hey, it's a bar, and like, good thing about this type of qualifying is you don't have to pay for an entry. You just have to pay coin drop, which is really nice. So if you have, you know, a game where you're getting bumped into, it doesn't really matter. And you know, I think I like tournaments like this where I feel like the city's a little segmented in terms of, you know, certain people show up to certain neighborhood tournaments, but it's nice to kind of see all of the North Brooklyn people, South Brooklyn, you know, Jersey, Manhattan. So it's been really cool having 40 to 60 players on.
Yeah, and it's been more accommodating than I expected.
Yeah.
And what do we got here?
We got a little Quicksilver.
What's this crazy green game?
Oh yeah, I should update.
Oh, there goes Alberto. Out the left. Yeah, he'll probably want that ball again. So Quicksilver, I think, really lives up to its name.
Yep, very quick.
It's quick. It makes you make quick decisions.
Yep.
It makes you want to shoot these spinners like as fast as possible.
Yeah, my typical, you know, these spinners don't really rip fast. So what I did, and a lot of players do, tough drain for Alex, is either build your bonus X with those targets in the far right, top right corner, when it's on kind of the left flipper, and then when it's on the right, that hole on the left will actually build each drop target in that four bank. If you update it, up to 20K, and every completion of that bank also gives you a Quicksilver letter, which is your bonus. So.
And tell me how safe the return is.
Not safe. You gotta give it a little shimmy. That's the thing. If you let it just, you know, shoot it out raw, it will shoot it down the middle, which is not fun. But if you give it a little shake, it'll hopefully not shoot. That's
my first couple of qualifying games, it was coming right to the left flipper if I held it up.
Yep.
And then when it didn't, I was shocked.
Yeah.
And then it's like, okay, now what do we do? Yep. Do I ever use that right flipper at all? Do I just try to backhand stuff with that?
Yep. Is going
we'll see how
the letter around here.
Spinner is undefeated. The spinner is the greatest shot in pinball of all time and will never be bested.
Spinner's great. The best shot in pinball is backhanding it off those four targets into the lit left spinner. It is, if you guys haven't done it.
Like if it's rolling fast and
you shoot it, you bank it off these targets and it'll ricochet, no, with the left flipper here and it'll go up. Ooh, I messed this up. There we go. But yeah, you can actually bank it off the targets into the spinner up to the queue. It's a really cool shot.
Adjusting what it looks like on the feed?
Yeah.
I think it is.
It looks good now. So CJ put up 2 million on this in my semifinal. He is really dialed into it. CJ's a great player, great classics player. But yeah, after a 1 last round, he's looking to, you know, go for it all. Like, you know, everyone is. Yeah. CJ loves the backhand on the spinner and these bonus X targets. You see he's already up to 4X, which is huge for ball 1. But yeah, he's going to get a massive bonus here.
Just that alone will give all of his opponents something to shoot.
Yeah, he's going to get 500K. Yeah, this is what he did against me. actually surprised Alberto picked this because CJ has been really dialed into it.
But and I would also say with these four fellas,
Yeah.
None of them are going to be nervous or scared of any machine, any game, any challenge.
They've played these games. There's only 5.
And they have all sorts of different experiences, likes.
That's nothing you can do about that.
But here it is.
Yeah.
All right. The last game.
Ball 2, last game. All the marbles. Yep. So. Yep. So Alex is up right now at 8. Alberto has 5. CJ has 6. But really, it's winner take. Alex can. There's a scenario where he couldn't win and maybe get a tie. I actually. If he got so essentially it would be Alberto won and he got third. That would be a tie.
Adam's locked out.
Adam's locked out. So Alex has the least amount of pressure on him. Alberto not feeling good after 2 balls, but Alex has a chance here to at least put some cushion between him and Alberto. Wants to at least make sure ahead of him. Gonna try to get that last target on the bonus X. I try to backhand it here. No, he went for.
Probably wanted to bounce that over, but
yeah.
But like the game says,
it's quick.
It moves so fast.
You got to make decisions on the fly.
It almost
nice.
It almost willed the flip and the chill.
Ooh, so Alex didn't shimmy the game there, and it shot it. Yeah, it was a little bit of a fumble, but if he'd shimmied the game there, that probably would have been a much safer return from the hole.
Yeah, I think there's definitely some nerves going on.
Especially with Alex. Alex, he's been winning a lot recently, but he's still new to pinball. CJ and Alberto and Kane have been playing forever. Great save.
Imagine that. We just saw what being an old pinhead can do for you.
Yeah, you just make saves like that.
2 insane slabs.
Yeah, so he's going to try to get this 5x here with the backhand. There he goes. Perfect. I think he got points for a sweep there, too.
And what you'll see is him doing a little back flip to hit that.
And he doesn't even really... He'll take a shot at the hole, but at this point, he's going to try to get this replay for points on those targets again. There he just gets 1. Good nudge.
That was...
CJ is just locked in right now. Another great shot save.
We're seeing a lot of amazing.
Little spinner rip.
Slaps that spinner. Another slap.
Yeah. In this game, it gets stuck in the slings, but it's not always dangerous. You want to be ready to nudge the game so it gets out of the...
Yeah.
You see him being very physical with it. Like, that's what you got to do.
A lot of it is...
Great save.
You watch and wait. There it goes.
What the score is that? Where we at there?
He's not going to have a lot of... He didn't get any letters, but he got about 600K after 2 balls. Now Adam has about 74 going into his second ball. Adam has a chance to play spoiler here. He can... I don't think he can get first, but he can, improve his rank and, make it harder for the other guys.
Certainly no way he's not going to...
Yeah. Adam's a great player, and I think now he has a little bit of the pressure off. He's not playing for first. He's just playing for pride, and, I wouldn't be surprised if you see him playing aggressive this week. Adam actually had a very dominant round last week.
Oh, boy. All right.
Oh, I like that. He got a bonus. He got a bonus X. Oh, some letters and no chance on that. That is, but again, he's actually his second highest score. He's player 4, so he has a chance to play spoiler on his last ball. Any Uncrustables? Any Uncrustables? Yep. And this guy doesn't need an introduction. Top 100 player. This is definitely a game where you want to have done stuff, but 600K is totally doable. I really think if I were him, I'd be shooting that full on the right to try to get those targets worth a lot, and then just start sweeping. But see what he does here.
The hole on the left?
Yeah, the hard, yeah, hole on left. But he might be just going spinner. He's a spinner guy. I think that's how he got his 3 million in qualifying. So let's see what he does. Take a shot at the bonus X. See if he plugs the spinner here. Yeah. Yeah. It's, you know, that right flipper.
It's a game where you put the top and lands.
Yep.
That was a safe spot.
Good rule of thumb in any game 80s or older is just shoot a spinner to put it up top, and you know, definitely not a bad strategy on this game, but he has a lot of ground. Good nudge. Yeah, but it gets dicey on that right. Oh, not much he could have done. Alberto will.
Looking better than second.
Yep.
Next.
So we'll see. Alex has, you know, he's still in the running here. He's 8 points. So if he, first thing he needs to do really is get past Kane and Alberto. That is number one.
He's looking to get
At least past Alberto because Kane has another ball.
100,000.
Yeah.
What do you think?
It's a great question. You know, I would actually go spinners.
We're breaking records.
He's doing what I would do, with going for get those targets up to.
So now, do you think he's going to sweep these drops?
13
Yeah.
there it is.
So he's getting 10,000 a pop right now.
He's got 2 more.
He's getting 10K a pop, but he has no bonus X. So yeah, he's all in on
Do you
these.
think he's going to shoot this?
I think he's going to
ball
shoot the
again?
scoop. Yeah. Try to get it up to 15 or 20. And again, if you. All right, no, he's taking the points on the board. I think that's respectable.
Okay, then you can set the drop.
All right, so he got bonus. What do we do? All right, nice bounce. You gonna go for that top? See, I think he should go for the hole.
So,
But from this back end, hit that top, get it out of the way. Nice.
if the player's forward ball in hand, he's in second.
Yep. That's good for him because if he gets second, that puts him at 11, and CJ would also be at 11. So Kane, like I said, can play spoiler. This is where he wants to be, and he's not like he's gonna now try to pass CJ, which I think.
And it looks like if he can control these returns, he can do this all
And
day.
now it's up to 15. To me, this is how I play the game. Is see he needs to shimmy it out of that hole. It's getting really scary. Yep.
And you know, got another.
He got 3.
Hole, so he can just shoot drops.
Oh my! Great
That was
nudge. Great nudge. This game's tilt is a little lighter, so you can do stuff like that, and you know, you might have just saved this tournament there. Yeah.
I don't remember getting it to work. So,
Yeah. Very
didn't give warning.
No, straight tilt. So it's a little scary. Oh, beautiful full on the fly.
All right, let's
So
see
it's
if
at
Gebhard-
max val. Oh, he needs a shimmy there. Still, put some cushion between him and Kane. And at the very worst, unless Kane came back, he would he had a tie break.
If TK wins this,
It would be dependent on what Adam does. If Adam stays below Alex, it'll be tied. But CJ really just will want to pad his lead here, but he's in a good spot. He wants to pad it to make sure Adam doesn't pass him, obviously. Ooh, ball hopped a little bit there. He's trying to get these replay points. Top right targets. Do his little backhand. He's 5x, so every letter he gets is money. Oh, it didn't drop from him there.
He wants a little cop action, maybe, or
I think, yeah, I'm not a hole guy. Oh, that didn't get to him, did it? I'm gonna keep trying for this target. Oh, he'll take that. He's gotta make sure to shimmy this out, though. Yeah, shimmy the hole. Jeez Louise. You gotta give it a little shake on this one because it shoots it down the middle pretty.
But it's hard to know. Like, do you want that shimmy to be pushed in left or right?
So
You don't really know when it's.
here's what I'll say. This was at my home bar in Jersey City. Anything's better than down the middle. Left, right. As long as you're not guarantee it's not going down the middle, it's worthwhile.
Yeah, and it's kind of like I wouldn't say it's pinball 101. It's more like some higher thing. But but
great save.
Any time you can affect the ball in any way.
Yep.
Anytime you can give yourself agents.
You're controlling randomness, and that's what kills you.
Like even if you do it, you end up taking it out the out lane. Most of the time you won't, and I don't really know what that math is. I don't really know what that
like the
calculus
and hot dog, and it's like when do you use it, when do you not? Like these micro decisions are what makes a great player from a good player. Can you make more right wrong? And sometimes there's multiple right answers, and I think that shimmy is always probably going to help you, but
there's also a lot of machines that try to trick you into making the wrong decision. There's a lot of machines who want you to hit the thing in the middle, or to use that upper clip, and
it's a great call.
Part of the exciting part of pinball.
Yeah. Adam here's got a 4x bonus. He's looking to spoil Alex here, and I think he actually will. He has a good amount of bonus in hand. He's going to try to get this 5x here. Missed it. Oh, knocked the target down. So he has that lower target to get 5x. Missed it again, and
there we go.
It's going to be close. Let's see.
It looks like he passed him.
Wow. Passes him by 4K, and that actually delivers the win to CJ. So CJ is the Classics champion. Alex gets second. Alberto gets third. Adam gets fifth.
Congratulations to everyone.
Yeah.
This is a great event.
Yep.
I hope we can get some footage of some trophies and stuff. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we'll see what Grady wants. Yeah, thanks for tuning in tomorrow for main finals.
And also, don't forget, there's like 4 more hours of qualifying.
Yeah, I will not be partaking, I don't think, but it should be.
Well, you're secure.
I'm pretty good, yes. But for a lot of people, this is money time. So, we'll see what they're doing for.
All right.
Great commentating.
Pleasure.
Yeah.
Thanks everyone who's watching. Don't worry, there's going to be more. And don't forget to come back tomorrow too if you got your sleepy heads. We'll be right back. We're going to take a break.
Tiebreaker third between.
And apparently there's going to be a tiebreaker.
Oh, right. Yeah, we gotta show that. Alberto and Adam.
I'm going to get
Fucking Spectrum, are you kidding me?
yeah.
Well, I was gonna try to get a phone camera for the tiebreaker, but it doesn't look like it's gonna work. Looks like Adam is in the lead, about 200,000 on, looks like ball one. Oh, yeah?
Pay for all your games. Spectrum.
$150 on the line. I think that's it. Yeah, Alberto 222020 and Adam got 332850. Adam third place and Alberto fourth. I'll see about putting the rig on a. You guys want to watch any particular qualifying game? If there's anyone still watching. All right, we're just going to shut it down for now. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Main finals will be tomorrow. Twitch.tv/NYC Pins is just going to have other qualifying games for the rest of the night. And then tomorrow, it'll basically be for the finals, different games on each stream. So NYC Pins will have some games going on, and then this one will be covering the rest. See you tomorrow.